Do you have sound over here now? I mean, I'm just curious, like, how this is supposed to be working like this if it's not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, and I don't want it to fucking echo for people. That drives me fucking nuts. It's bad. It drives me batshit when people have fucking sound issues like this. So it irritates the fuck out of me. Yeah, we have sound on YouTube, but I meant like on Twitch. Because both mics are open, so it's hard to know. You know what I mean? When you have both mics open, it's hard to tell. But as long as it's not echoing, y'all are good. I'll leave it be. You saying restart it? It's too much. Well, the other ones are saying they can hear fine, so I don't fucking know. It's very low on the TV. And I think that's because I'm sharing a mic. Honestly, I think that's why. Because otherwise, it shouldn't be low. There's no reason it should even be low. Let me turn this fucking fan off. All right, now, is that a little better? Yeah, I have all the buttons, you guys, and you know I'm not fucking good at this shit. I'm not high enough to deal with it, so I don't like it. You know what I mean? Because it's fucking too much. Clue already told me I wasn't gonna like it because there's too many fucking buttons, and there is. I don't like it. It's too fucking much, man. Damn it. There's too much going on, and I don't like it. You know what I mean? We're over here hive maxing and stuff, but thank you for the memberships for the ones that are able to send them over here. I know it's fucking hard and it's a little bitch, but to those of y'all that are able to, thank you guys. Oh, look at them little, what are those? Oh, party blowers? Okay, with the little party blowers. Why are we off that? I don't like that being offset like that. I don't like that. Why am I don't. Oh my God. What is going on? You guys hear Voodoo back here snoring her little tail off? She back here just snoring her little tail off.
At Spill at 33 tipped $2 through Super Chat. Queen News all sound is good.
Good, thank you. Shauna L.
Good morning.
Good morning, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dang, Voo's over here just snore maxing. She is knocked out sleep maxing. Shoo-wee. Miss Shauna L. Sailor, I'm trying, man. Yeah, J Fox, I see y'all on Twitch. Yo, you see me over here? You see me talking to you? Can you hear me talking to you? Oh my goodness, look at that little mystery gift. That's cute. Those are cute. Not everybody can see those though over there because they're on the YouTubes. They're on the YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? I can't see these little cool things. Snore Max and my little baby over here. She's knocked out sleeping. But if you guys get bored, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Show some love. It's a free way to show some love. Get us into the algorithm. We've been on the YouTube featured on Queen Bee, so we got to start pumping this channel up. We've been neglecting it. We got to get it popping. We got to get it popping. So I can deck max. You guys know what, though? Listen, they tried to say I was grifting for my deck. You guys didn't even know about my deck till after it was done. I don't have to grift because you know why? I have one of the best fucking communities out here, little bitch. Can't tell us nothing. You hear me? You can't never tell us shit. You better not even go there with us. Ain't that right? Yeah, you can see the little gifts on the screen. You should be able to see them all. They should show up. Yes, the dog she's snore maxing, that's for sure. Look, there's Sarah Smiles. I see your little emojis. Yay. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up on panel and shoot the shit. Is there such thing as deck maxing? Absolutely there is, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to deck max today. Grift this,
At
bitch.
last, Stick tipped $10 through Super Chat. Grift this.
Hey, grift this, bitch. Here you know what we're going to do? We're going to hive max. Show the screen.
Duke will ruin your plans by peeing on them.
Duke knows better. Duke knows better. Duke boy knows better. Dukas will get a spanking. He better not even try it. Not even a little bit. My goodness, sleepy babies. They are like sleepy max, and that's what they're doing. Yes, we got to make sure we hit the thumbs up over here and show some love because this is our other side channel here. So we got to get it back up and going. We've been neglecting this one. Where you at, B-Tim? You ain't going to come up and talk some shit with me or what? You said fuck you? You ain't coming up today? All right. Well, that's all right. It's happy Sunday anyways, baby. Hope you have a good Sunday, man. Even though, you know, we thought you was coming to hang out, but okay. We won't pressure you. No pressure or nothing, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that bumblebee. That was cute. Oh, I'm behind over here on this one. Rhonda, thank you so much for the jewels. Shauna, thank you for the sunshine. Fan fun. Let's see here. BTM, member for 28 months. Well, Duke will ruin your plans by peanut. No, he won't. He already knows better. And I don't know why you're even talking shit. BTM, where the fuck you at? You got to go to church. You got to get are you plant maxing, BTM? You know what? Guess what? That's right. KB, member for 30 months. Membership maxing. Hey.
Membership maxing.
That's right. Membership maxing, baby. Can't tell us nothing over here. Uh-oh. Who we got? Katie K coming in hot, dropping 5 of them on us. Miss Katie K. Good afternoon, baby. Thank you for dropping 5 memberships on the Twitch. If you're not over on the Twitch, Katie K just dropped some memberships over there. We do got to take that music down, though, because are we hearing it on both sides? No. But it is kind of loud, so. Thank you. Thank you for the disco. Fun Sickle, member for 1 month, just starting out 1 month. Thank you for being here, baby. Shauna M2, member for 13 months. Damn it, Donna, member for 3 months. Love the hive.
Orange heart emoji, the hive, honeybee emoji, honeybee emoji, honeybee emoji, Honeybee emoji. Honeybee emoji.
Aww. Thank you, Miss Shelley, right, for the party jewels. Yes, hold on one second. Somebody's asking me real quick how to in Discord. Okay, so to do the memberships on here, you're gonna have if you're having a hard time doing memberships on the sidebar, it's easier to go through the browser. Some of the girls can help you walk you through it. I'm not very good at walking people through it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I sound like completely stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know half the time how to get you through it, but from my understanding, you have to go through the browser, type in YouTube backslash or youtube.com/queen bee, or I'm sorry, backslash the hive sidebar. That will open up your tab in the browser, and then it will give you the option to gift memberships. Why it does it over here like that and not over there, I don't fucking know. And I'm sorry if it's too much work. Don't even worry about it. Don't stress yourself out. That's for damn sure. All right. It ain't fucking worth it. If your patients are thin like mine, don't fucking worry about it. Just don't pay it no mind. Just sit in here and shoot the shit. That's it. That's all. Cause it stresses me out. So the other girls will send some, and you can hit us on the next time around when we're on Queen Bee or something. Don't worry about it, yo. Fucking stressing yourself out, baby, ain't worth it. We don't care. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Shit, I'm over here trying to fucking check these damn messages. Like I feel like I'm leaving people out. B Tim, you been over here? B Tim, damn it, B Tim. Didn't you tell me you was back here? What are you doing?
What do you mean I haven't told you I was back here? I literally typed in the back.
Well, I can't see back here. Look at the screen. See now I can. I can see back here now where it says hello, hey, I'm here. But this screen, I don't see this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you failed your job. Okay.
Yeah, I'm failing big time over here because I didn't mute, like it was muted over here and not over here, so it was unmuted. It was muted over here. So yeah, I was having a heck of a time.
Yeah, it happens. So how you doing?
Doing all right. Hoping that when we start this, it doesn't echo too bad on us, but it seems to sound okay, right? Sounded good for you?
I didn't even hear anything.
Before you came up though, did it sounded okay?
I have to listen because I think when you do that split, you might not be heard on I don't know how that works. So I'll play it again and I'll listen to it.
What? Well, I'm just saying, like, if you mute, you heard me talking, right?
I hear you talking right now. Yeah.
That's what I was asking. I just wanted to make sure you could hear me talking on both of them. I didn't know that they were both on there. So I was wondering why it didn't start off at first, but because the other one's through StreamYard, not through OBS.
Mm-hmm.
So I just didn't want it to be an echo and then have, what I'm saying, people having to deal with fucking the echo and the noise. That would really drive me nuts.
Okay. What did you think of that white boy thing?
I still need filled in on it. They filed an injunction on him and about the
with the bullhorn
stuff wasn't real, and then the bruises or whatever, and then literally the fucking next day he was in JLR was indicted. So for the bruises, so I don't understand how they can say it's not real or whatever. They're just fake bruises or whatever. Is that what you're talking about?
No, talk about like there's somehow an email from Bullhorn Betty that he posted on his community pad.
What?
Community tab, and it says it's from Saturday, May 2nd, 2026. It's 7:47 a.m.
Yesterday morning.
So basically,
Bullhorn Betty. This to Matt?
It says bullhornbetty@gmail.com wrote, "I hope he sues the shit out of Magnolia. That lying bitch. I hope she never comes back to Florida. Otherwise, she might need another protective order. There's no place to run from me here. So go ahead and send this to her because she'll never want to cross my path. Now quit sending me this shit to me. This is my last time telling you before I block you. That goes for a dolly as well. He's attached. And it was on Thursday, April 30th, 2026 at 6:55 p.m. It says on the bottom. You can go to White Boy Lockdown's community tab, by the way. He put it up there.
Yeah, I was just going to say, we'll go. Thank you, Shelly Ray, for subbing up on Twitch. Let's see. Oh, here, I'll mute you real fast. You got that typey thing going on over here.
I was going to get the community post.
I know. I'll mute here. I know it's. I gotta fucking remember to mute when I do it too.
Here you go. I put it in the back.
All right.
The link. So I don't know why she said Bullhorn Betty really cares about victims as far as Molly Golightly sent me this as well as soon as others info I will release. So I guess this came from Molly Golightly. I guess Bullhorn Betty sent this to Molly Golightly, I guess.
Well, there's quite a bit of comments. I mean, at least people are fucking engaging. I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, just commenting anything is, you know what I'm saying, is good engagement. So people are at least, you know what I mean, responding, which is good. That's really good. She's a foul ass bitch. Dirty ass bitch. What the fuck? Who sent her this? Who's this from? Where did this come from? What's the context of this? Is this between him and Matt, or her and Matt, or Magnolia? Where did he get this? Who is
it says it on top. It says Bullhorn Betty really cares about victims and survivors. Molly Golightly sent me this as well as soon as other info I will release soon. So
right,
Molly
but this
Golightly.
didn't come from Molly Golightly. They don't speak.
My guess is that she sent it to Molly Golightly, and this is a screenshot from Molly Golightly's conversation with Bullhorn Betty. I guess.
I don't think so. Bullhorn Betty and Molly don't speak.
Well, that's what he says.
This was yesterday, so this.
Well,
I can't see this being between Molly and Betty. They don't speak.
Well, it says here on the top, it says Molly Golightly sent me this as well as soon as other info. So that's
right, I understand that Molly sent that to him. I see that. But what I'm saying is this conversation doesn't seem to be between her and Molly. It seems between Betty and somebody else, and then that person sent it to Molly, who then sent it to Matt.
That could be a possibility.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I know this is not a conversation between her and Molly, but I get that it came from Molly. I know Molly will send this shit off. I just was wondering who Betty was talking to.
Yeah.
This email, you know what I mean? Who is she? She's obviously responding to whoever this was.
Yeah. So Glenda says it's on a group email that Molly was included in.
Group email. Okay, all right. So that's how Molly was able to get the screenshots of it. Then, gotcha. Yeah. That I was gonna say. I knew that was happening. I know she ain't gonna talk to Molly. Her and Molly fucking hate each other right now. She ain't gonna talk to Molly. There ain't no way she's talking to Molly. But I can see her talking shit to somebody else, sending emails or whatever. Molly being CC'd on it. So she done screenshotted all the messages and probably sent them to Matt. Which, hey, whatever. Do your thing. I can't stand this bitch. So.
Yeah, but you would think that
you know what I mean?
Like, why is it like one moment she's like, JLR was responsible for someone's death and, he's an abusive person, and now she's like simping for him hard. That makes, as soon as he's single. That makes.
Well, yeah.
That's kind of crazy if you think about it.
I mean, these hoes ain't loyal out here.
Is she hoping to be the new Magnolia? Like they can travel around and shit? Is that the hope and dream?
Yeah, I mean, she was trying to be Magnolia before Magnolia came in the picture.
I don't know if she's gonna be welcomed back by Mr. JLR.
I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Bro, that she'd be jumping for joy if she was able to jump like on JLR's fucking.
Oh God! If he took her back, she would.
She would be the happiest person in the world. You would see her smile from cheek to cheek, like
welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
She would even pay for the Applebee's twofer for him.
Yeah, his 2 for $20.
Mhm.
Goodness, oh my God.
Yeah.
Snort fest over here.
Shocker. Your dog's sleep.
She's got a snort fest going on.
Yeah. So BJ's still not around. I guess she's still recovering. That's quite. Hopefully she's okay. Everything goes well. Let me see. I think parents that are rich, JLR is by birth. I don't think he's rich. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's prosecutable because it's in a personal email. It's not like but it is a threat. I mean, I think a lot of times Betty's all talk when it comes to other people. I mean, there's the report she did to her husband and stuff, but I don't think she's stupid enough to attack other people. She just talks a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Because she's the first one to fucking run for a protective order. I've never seen someone fucking run so quickly for a protective order in my fucking life than this lady. So, she's usually just talk shit like, I'm gonna beat up Magnolia. She better have protective order against me. It's like, yeah, okay, lady. Go back to your fucking salted meat, sink meat and fucking slowly decay in your fucking backwater area of Florida. Yeah, but they have to have a reason for a subpoena, Lindsay. I don't think like hers, I mean, it's separate. You know what I mean? Her bleached chicken, yeah, with her bleached hair. You believe her? Well, I mean, if she does put her hands on Magnolia, guess what? She's going to get charged and go to jail. That's as simple as that. And with her history, it's not going to go too well. But, I think she's a lot of talk. Thank you for the one month.
Hey, Ina, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate you. Melissa says she's in a lot of pain. Well, how would she know? She don't even talk to her like that. But, I mean, anybody that has a C-section is going to be in a lot of pain. That shit's painful as fuck.
That's true. Hopefully she recovers quickly and, everything goes well.
Yeah, I hope so too, man. I mean, like I said, I think we're all,
Mm-hmm.
Positive vibes for a healthy baby. From what I was told, though, baby's in NICU and probably gonna have to stay, which is why BJ's not been on. She don't want to answer any questions about it. She don't want to deal with it. I'm not sharing anything, J Fox. It's just the regular screen. I haven't shared anything yet. When I do, it'll be on this screen, so that way you guys can see it too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If I share something, it'll be over here so you guys can see it too. I just didn't want to have the echo. That was the only thing I was really worried about, was the echo. That's all. Yeah, so there was trouble in paradise with Dolly. His girlfriends are fighting. Ex-girlfriends.
You have to be more precise.
Sierra and Tina.
Oh, okay.
Are having a blowout currently.
Why?
Well, there's quite a bit actually. All in all, leads back to Dolly, Vision, and PJ.
Oh, by the way, I put something in the back. This is what they allow on Twitch now.
Well, I can't open it, or people are, you know what I mean? Like, I guess I got this.
So basically, Morgue Pie
is going to show everybody on the screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you might. Well, basically, I'll just give you a summary. This Morgue Pie person now has a shock collar under a human pet in bondage gear. And like a full gimp outfit. And she feeds them treats.
Is Sludge doing role play?
I don't know, but but that's the new meta on they just allow this lady to do that now on Twitch.
My.
Did you see it?
My. No, I did not open it. If I open it, everybody's going to see it. You want me to open it?
I mean, you could if you want.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, she has multiple human pets, apparently. And she has Klubenati's mask on someone in the background as well.
Oh my god. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this? Oh my god. Why?
That's allowed on Twitch.
Is it allowed over here though?
Well, I just got it from a YouTube channel that's clipped it, so.
Oh my. Oh my heavens.
That Morgue Pie person. There's a streamer named Morgue Pie.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, we can. I mean, if it's clipped on YouTube, there ain't no reason why we can't play it. You know what I mean?
So she's getting a little. I mean, I guess this is like something that she's doing to get, views and stuff like that. I guess it's working. People are
yeah.
talking about it.
Alrighty, well, let's drop the screen and show them.
It's only 30 seconds, so.
I mean, this is the. You want me here? You want me to play it real quick?
You can play it. She just.
Let's see here. This is their thing. Let me move it over here so I can play it.
Yeah, Asmongo was talking about him reacting to it. He was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I could see him reacting to this too. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck?
And then she just, I don't know if it's like a fake shocker or a real shocker, but it's a shocker. Like, I don't know if she's like acting with the, pretending.
I light my joint. This is too much. What the fuck is this? No. Mm-mm.
So I think it's like an act with a fake shocker. But she's doing this now, and there's people that's, I guess, allowed on Twitch.
No. And this shows our vertical stream on here too. I wonder why.
Okay.
I don't know, it just shows them both, you see, on here.
Oh, I didn't see that. No, I didn't.
Oh, do you see it now?
I see it now.
Yeah, it's just got both of them on here. It's never been like that before.
Maybe it's a new, update?
I don't know. It might be just the way it's set up too. You know what I'm saying? Like a new setup way or something. I guess I could probably take it off here. I just don't know. I don't know if there's a way to hide it. We can hide it. There we go. So it's not too much bullshit on the screen. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. So yeah, there's been a little bit of trouble and then we got Beej and the baby. Obviously, I think she's embarrassed. Not only, I mean, I think she's healing too. Yes, but I think she's embarrassed and doesn't want to answer the questions. Because people are going to go in and ask, and you know what I mean? Because she would have went live before this. She hasn't been live at all, not even a few minutes. You know what I'm saying? No post, no comment, no nothing. Nothing at all. We ain't heard shit from her.
I think she's, I don't know. Giving birth could be like, I didn't expect her to be going live right at the hospital.
No, but I did expect her to be live by now. Yeah, I did, because she's addicted to the internet, and it doesn't take shit for her to lay in that fucking bed and hit go live. Especially while she's laying in a hospital bed with not having to worry about taking care of them other kids. Baby being at the nursery, her, you know what I mean? Craig sleeping or being gone, she laying there by herself. Yeah, I figured she would have at least flipped it on, and you know what I mean?
Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe she's taking advice and staying offline.
Right? It could very well could be a good thing. I'm not saying it's not. I just, you know what I mean? I'm beginning to believe what I'm being told about, the baby having to stay and her not wanting to answer questions and shit and not wanting to, deal with the trolls and shit, which is fine. I don't blame her for not wanting to deal with the trolls. I wouldn't either, but I just, you know what I mean? It kind of makes it seem a little more real than which CPS was involved. They've been involved. You know what I mean? That's been a thing. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I could see that, but I mean, we'll see. Probably she's probably just recovering, my guess.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. Yeah.
It's really where it's supposed to. But what did you think of? So why is Ciara and Tina fighting? It's just like they just want the Hobbit.
I guess they're both pretty upset with the Hobbits. I didn't watch their bullshit yet, so we're gonna have to, you know what I mean, get into it.
The Hobbit's tale.
Let's see here. What is this? Decide for yourself who lied with my opinion thrown in it. What's Hartley got going on here? We're gonna go over this. What is this? Hartley's got several clips. I don't even know. Here, we're going to go over some of them. That's what we're going to do.
At Shadow 2091, we tipped $5 through Super Chat. Mal said BJ was 5 or 6 months preggers in December. If anything, BJ was overdue and it was a planned C-section. I hope the baby is okay.
Yeah, baby is healthy. It was a planned C-section. She did have her tubes tied allegedly at the same time. She knew about the C-section. She knew when the baby was going to be here. She knew all that. She kept telling people May and June to throw them off. That was her trying to throw people off her trail or whatever. She didn't want people to know that she was due at the end of April. You know what I mean? So she kept saying May and June. As far as we know, baby seems to be healthy from what Craig's mom posted. But I don't really know either. So anyways, here's Hartley's video. Let's see here. She, let's see. This is decide for yourself who lied. All right, let's see what's happening here.
To say that nonsense is live. This woman has zero decency. She has not a shred of decency left, if she ever had one in her body. She's right now showing pictures of Spencer's twin when he taking the thing that Granny's watching pointed out to her that if you take a video, let's say from my private Facebook, and bring it to another Okay, I'm live right now just to say that nonsense is live. This woman has zero decency. She has not a shred of decency left, if she ever had one in her body. She's right now showing pictures of Spencer's twin when he taking the thing that Granny's watching pointed out to her that if you take a video, let's say from my private Facebook, and bring it to another platform like YouTube, right, for the purposes to dissect that video in order to cause harm to somebody else. In this case, Spencer's twin, who never desired to be on my social media.
It says right on here, nonsense is reviewing BJ, who is showing a screenshot from a video of the twin with his face blurred out. Okay. So Julie's still going on and on and on about her twin, this Spencer's twin being shown when he doesn't want to be shown. And girl, cut that shit the fuck out, man. His face is blurred out. And this, again, nonsense is showing a screenshot. She's reviewing BJ, who is showing a screenshot from a video of the twin with his face blurred out.
Media, that wasn't my private social media. She is showing the picture of him with his face blotted out. She is focusing in on his t-shirt when he was a senior in high school. He's wearing a t-shirt. She points out in the video what the t-shirt says. She's looking for a logo on his t-shirt, for his school logo. She's asking if people can identify that logo. She's showing identifying
Wait a minute. Wait. Back it up. Because Julie's telling a whopper. Hold on. No. You're not. No. Julie's telling whoppers. No. Nonsense pointed out that the logo says student and there is no identifying information. So it did not say his name, and she was not looking for the logo to find out what school he was in. Stop that shit, Julie.
Wearing a t-shirt. She points out in the video what the t-shirt says. She's looking for a logo on his t-shirt for his school logo. She's asking if people can identify that logo. She's showing identifying information about him on her live stream. She's dissecting other parts of not only that video, but things having to do with my life prior.
All right, let me read that off because some of them didn't hear it. Hold on one second. Sweet One says, I'm late getting caught up, LOL, at the too many buttons. Love you, QB, button maxing with a squirrel. Yes, ma'am. Shadow, Mal said BJ was 5 or 6 months preggers in December. If anything, BJ's overdue. BJ was overdue, and it was a planned C-section. Hope the baby's okay. We read that one. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm not behind. Okay. All right. Nonsense was fact-checking Julie. Julie said Brittany doxed his school. Julie is a liar. Yeah, we know that, though. We learned real quick when she said shit about Katie and Chris that she was a fucking liar.
To ever coming to YouTube prior to even being on TikTok.
Once again, here we have Nonsense showed the back page of Julie's public book that gives the name of both boys, but Nonsense has also blocked out the name of their twin and no last names were shown. But let Julie spin it how BJ would, and here the fuck we are.
Pointing out the first names and last names.
Well, awkward nerd, thank you for being here and a member for 12 months. Got your golden crown, baby. Hope you're having a good Sunday, love.
Of my children and who are both autistic and absolutely abhorrent. It is disgusting. Everything that she claims to be against, I have no words. I literally have no words for this woman. She's not a victim's advocate. She is not for women. She is not for people who are harmed. She is not for people who have the right to say no when they themselves were filmed, to be brought to an entire new platform and say no to that. Would she be okay with this being done to any other creator's child? Would she be okay this being done to her own?
Julie is the one who brought this to this platform. Yes, you are Julie Profound Autism or whatever the hell stuff you got going on. So, I mean, that's what you came to social media doing. Like, your whole world revolves around this.
Children who live with her, I don't understand what she attempts to gain from. This is now the second time in a matter of only a couple days that she has shown his picture that was filmed when he was a senior in high school, focusing in, trying to identify the high school, the mascot, and bringing him to a platform.
Again, Julie, that's a fucking lie. That is not true. None of that is true. This is why people get frustrated with your bullshit, because you fucking spin stuff just like BJ does and you lie about it. There's no reason for you to sit and fucking lie when we can all go back and look for ourselves. But anyways, Miss Hartley made it easier for us and put it all in a little package here with a perfect little bow. Again, not true. The logo says student. It has no name on there, and she's reviewing BJ. She's not doxing your son out, showing his face, showing his name. You know what I'm saying? That's not at all what's going on. But let's listen to Julie tell it, and holy hell.
That he never wanted to be a part of, and that Al and I have worked very hard for 3 years, not saying his name, not showing his shirt, not making videos of him, and I'm absolutely disgusted. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else. She's let her own personal hatred, vendetta, vindictive feelings about me, her friendship with Jay, or whatever it is she's trying to prove, milking the last bits of her cash cow to make money, doing 8-hour, 10-hour, 9-hour, 11-hour live streams about me. For what purpose? In the process, you're harming not just me, you are harming myself.
You know there's people that go live all month. You know there's people that stream 24/7, 365. You talk about a 12-hour live, a 10-hour live. There's people who fucking stream fucking 3, 4, 5 days at a time. They don't shut the camera off. It is what it is. They just keep it on. Just keep it going. People stream whenever the fuck they want to.
Who never wanted to be part of this plot. Are you proud of yourself, nonsense? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to put a child, young man, on your screen, looking at his picture, showing everybody his picture, discussing him, talking about things that were part of my life prior to ever coming to YouTube, prior to ever going on TikTok in order to prove a point? You are no victim.
Well, it's okay for you to do that. I mean, for fuck's sakes, you doxed out Dina's whole entire family fucking tree. It's okay for you to do that kind of shit, but it's not okay for it to be pointed out. Huh. You just said you can use it to prove a point. Well, you already know she's proven a point because you know what it is, Julie. And it says right here, she's not discussing him further than showing what BJ had on her screen and pointing out that you are not being truthful about this. You are also not being truthful about what nonsense. About nonsense and what she showed and said. You're lying to your fucking subscribers right now to play victim, and that's bullshit. Cappy. Let me go back. Well, I wonder why this is they're not reading those out. Welcome to the hive, Bitty Bop. You've been over here 150 years. What the hellfire? The link's dropped, Clue, if you want to come up. Cappy McCapperson. Thank you, little bish. Are you up here? Are you back here, bitch? Did I not?
I'm listening.
I'm not talking to you.
Are you back here? I'm like, yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
No, I'm talking to Clue. I know you wasn't listening because I said, Clue, if you're back here.
You're talking to me.
Back here, you like, nah, I'm listening. I'm good. That's too fucking funny, man. Is the link not down there? What the fuck is going on?
You just placed the link in the chat. You didn't link it.
I didn't pin it on there because I thought I did. Here, let me go back in here and pin this little bitch. Oh no! I pinned it in the vertical and took it out. All right. Here's this one. Let me go back. All right, it should be pinned up there now. Well, it should pins to the bottom now for some fucking reason. I don't know why it does that dumbass shit, but it's pinned. It's just down on the bottom. All right, bitch. Before I lose you, let me see. Are you coming up now? Because here, let me go over here. And we got BTM up here. Okay. What's up, bitch?
Can I ask you something?
What's up?
Why am I waking up to my Discord asking me, is this you and Cletus and people in black leather and chains and leashes and stuff?
What?
They said you showed it on your TV.
Oh, that was the
the link that
magpie.
beat Tim put in the back. Don't
That
give me
was
trouble.
that was the streamer Magpie. That wasn't you. What are you talking about?
She's
I'm just wondering. I saw your watermark and I'm like, oh, y'all see people in leather and leashes, and you immediately think that's me and fiance.
Wait, they said it was you and
Got it.
they said it was you. Oh my god, I'm done with your fucking chat. Oh my god, that's too funny.
You know how many cows they would have to kill to make leather to put around this big ass? I'm just saying.
Listen, you ain't even seen nothing yet. Ain't seen shit yet.
It was Hartley.
Yes,
it was Hartley.
Where in the fuck is this? We gotta find this because B10. Hold on. But here, I'm finishing this and then I'm clicking that link because it's right in the back. All right, hold on 1 second.
Advocate, you are no advocate, period. You are a destroyer, not just a destroyer of me and my family, but a destroyer of a vulnerable adult. Okay, he is recognized by the state of New Jersey, protected first because he has a disability, which is recognized by the Department of Development level autistic with comorbidities, including seizure disorder. Why would need to show that over and over? This is not the first time you showed it. This is at least the third time you showed it in only a matter of days.
In my opinion, no one should be showing anything to do with someone else's child, regardless of how it came to YouTube. However, when you blatantly lie about another creator, you run the risk of that creator having no choice but to debunk your lie, and therefore having to prove what was actually shown. It's simple. Stop lying, and there won't be anything to debunk.
See?
Nonsense did not do what Julie said she did. I was in that live and witnessed firsthand what she said and did,
Block that.
and it was nothing like Julie described. That's it. That's all.
That's it. That's all, baby. Clock it. All right. Ready to go? We're hitting this link and it's gonna go.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I think it might even still be up. No, it ain't. But here, this is the link B. Tim said. Put this on. This is on YouTube. And I said, what the fuck?
Did he say it's Markiplier? What's the name of it?
Magpies. I don't fucking know what it is, but
Bro, what in the fuck am I watching?
It's Morgue Pie.
Morgue pies. That's what. There you go.
What is she doing with that thing?
That's supposed to be a dog collar, like a shock collar.
You can't feel that through that leather.
Well, it's
Right.
supposed to be like a diss to Hassan Piker, who electrocuted his dog with a shock collar.
Mm. Okay.
Shit.
I don't think you show it and you're still showing Hartley, by the way. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, I popped it. Well, because there's other videos. I played these ones. I didn't even see this one. I just popped it because I seen it on the thing.
Actually, she has a whole YouTube channel with short clips, apparently, of the dog human.
That lady that we just showed, that leather.
Yeah, she has a YouTube channel too.
Oh my god.
But why is the person in leather?
Well, I mean, the idea, I guess, is to, get views, maybe? Like,
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, that would be the objective there, right?
Yeah. That would be the objective. Here's the lady's channel, by the way. It's I just found it just now. It's kind of crazy.
Morgue pie.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound appetizing at all. Morgue pie.
I don't know. It was on Twitch. I guess Queen's gonna put it on the screen again.
I didn't put it on the screen again.
Okay. I thought you were.
I already did. I just did. I already put it up. Did you miss us? Did you miss it? I put it on here.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's why Clue said, "What the fuck am I watching?"
I'm gonna start doing my yard work in one of them outfits. What? I bet you sweat like a son of a gun in them things.
I'm sure you do.
You fucking take me out with that. Listen here, at least you're not grifting for a pair of fucking Air Force Ones. That's all I know. And ride your bike to do it while you're currently talking shit about people.
Who's doing that? Who's doing that?
All I know is when I heard thanks, guys, for letting me grift this pair of shoes, guys. I'm like, what? How the fuck on? Did you?
You do realize you have to start a sentence with a noun. We don't know who you're talking about.
Just grift a pair of? Did you really just do this? And she starts her live off with, you guys, I've never bought my. You guys know what buyer's remorse is? Do you guys know what that means? You guys?
I don't know who you're talking about. You guys know
what buyer's remorse is? Because I'm getting it before I even go in the store.
Okay, I mean, I don't know who you're talking about.
Do you know what buyer's remorse is, BTF?
No, I don't.
Who the hell are we talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. She's just making stuff up.
Moon in the Krama.
Shut the fuck up.
Grifted for a pair of shoes, and she's proud of it. Yes, ma'am. And she is fucking proud. When I say she's proud, baby.
Oh, my God.
She is proud.
They're not even that expensive.
Right. They're like $39. Okay. Well, I probably got like 15 pairs of them bitches. And she's fucking, oh my God, dude. She is having you know what I'm saying? Because she really got to put on the act. You know what I mean? Because she's really grifting from BJ subs right now while she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
So not only is she hitting them, Fuckface is hitting them too. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh, you know what I mean? You got fucking Holissa trying to snatch some, Pink trying to get some. This one over here, grifting. I got PJ. PJ's the one that her husband died, you know what I mean? So I'm guessing she probably got with that. That's probably the one that Moon went for.
Oh, I'm sure. Especially being that BJ was in Lemon's chat making up with him and all.
Yeah, allegedly that wasn't her, but I don't believe that.
No, I think it was her.
Not at all. I believe it was definitely her.
Could be.
In Lemon's chat.
When?
The day before she allegedly went offline to have a baby.
Oh.
Yeah, they said it wasn't her, but I don't believe that. I believe it absolutely was her.
Yeah, she was like, I come in peace or something.
I don't know. Yeah, they said that wasn't her, but I believe it absolutely was.
A lot of people saw it, and a lot of people said it was her.
That's why I said the URL. We all thought it was too. She's saying it wasn't, but I don't believe it. I believe it was her.
Hell, I searched the comments in the chat.
That's what I said. We need to go back and check that URL. The only way we're going to know is to check that URL. She swears to God it wasn't, and I'm so sure the fuck looks just like her account.
Well, you can't duplicate the @ sign anyway.
Well, no, you really can't. So is it the @ sign though?
I'd have to go back and look.
Could be.
I mean, she fucking lies. We can't believe shit she says, so that's why it's got to be confirmed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She can say it wasn't her all fucking day long. I don't believe that though. You know what I mean? So
no, same.
She swears to God it wasn't her. Okay, well, I mean, it sure the fuck looked like your account. So unless we have the URL, we're not gonna know.
I agree. Melissa was trying to put that bond back together.
Hell yeah, she has been. Fuck yeah, she has been. Little does she know she's being used right now too, like a motherfucker. And I'm laughing my ass all the way. Go ahead, baby. Do you?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's when she said she was asleep.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I said, if you like it, I love it. But yeah, she tried to say that wasn't her. She said that wasn't her. But okay, here's so look, check this out. Here's this. We're gonna review this. This is what we got today to review for y'all. I'm like, you know what? That's it. We're gonna have a good review today. That's what we're gonna do. You guys ready for this?
Probably
No,
not.
you're not. You're not fucking ready. You're not ready at all. You are so not fucking ready. Good God. All right, let me get this off the screen so you guys can see actually. So you can actually see. All right.
What?
Buyer's remorse before it even
And I cannot get off. Hold on. Ah. Oh my God. Wait, is that working? Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Hey, how are you folks doing? So I have questions, right? I'm out shopping, and so do you guys know what buyer's remorse is? So I have buyer's remorse before I even buy anything, right?
That's called grifter's remorse. All right, not buyer's remorse. You're having remorse for the person you just grifted this fucking pair of tennis shoes from. And she goes on to say, "Thank you guys for getting me these tennis shoes." Now this.
So I'm just wondering, I'm just like standing here like, I need a pair of white sneaks, right? And I'm like, I need a pair of white sneakers, like maybe some blowfish, some flat,
So a blowfish flat sneakers, you would think like, you know what I'm saying? Like she's talking about like the little white teeny bopper tennis shoes. You know what I mean? Like the flats, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, girl. She pops out with a motherfucking pair of white Air Force feet. Talking about, would I look good with a dress on with these? What? Moon. Why?
Why is she dressing up?
Why are you talking about wearing a dress with some fucking night? Why? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
some things. So I'm here looking at all the shoes, and I'm like, because listen, it's trendy to be like wearing Air Force Ones, and like, I don't know, like it's really trendy, but am I too old to be like wearing Air Force Ones with a dress or with some like destructed jeans? Hey Brown Eye, hey Branda. So, because I put my feet in these, I've never had my feet in these before, and these motherfuckers right here are on fire. Hear me? Them sneaks look fire on them feet. Yeah.
They're fucking basic ass fucking white fucking Air Forces. What the fuck, man? Moon. And I got her pumped to 1.5. I'm not going faster, but
I mean, they're just coming through, just bang, bang, boom. Right? You loosen up them shoestrings, you tuck them, you snatch those on with a pair of little, they're cute, right? They're Air Force Ones. Yeah, they're comfy. I be in my Air Force Ones. Hey, sunshine. Yay, yay. I'm shopping for myself. But you guys, I have to have accountability here, because here's the problem. I am a remorseful buyer. I believe these shoes are $74.98.
You are not, bitch. Hold on. You are not a remorseful buyer. You know damn the fuck well you're not buying these. This is not your motherfucking money. You grifted for these, and you're going to say that right the fuck in here before you get on your bicycle and ride away. That's the thing. Motherfuckers want to talk about I grifted for my fucking deck and my shit. Y'all didn't even know about my shit till it was already done and over with and already built. I think the only person I said something to was to be Tim and Clue because you heard the shit while I was fucking over here.
Yeah.
When I was talking to you about the shit. But I didn't get on here and say, oh my God, my deck broke. I need money, guys. My fucking fence is fucked up. And, he's calling the mayor all the time. So I need money for this fence. Never, not one motherfucking time. Not one time. These motherfuckers will grift for every fucking thing they have. And she says it right in here. I'm not lying.
My limit was $50.
Her sound went out, not ours. I mean, her sound.
I was wondering. I was like, am I going crazy?
No, it's not.
See her still moving.
Yeah, it's her.
Where I actually purchase anything.
Her sound went out. You know what I mean? Her sound goes out, and because she's sitting there fucking with her, guessing somebody probably sent her a little bit more money or something because she's sitting there.
Before, like, if you leave me standing in a line too long, I will start putting stuff back. I have buyer's remorse before I actually purchase anything. So
I mean, Moon, yeah, when it comes to your own money, I can understand that. I can see that. But when it's other people's, no. Girl, stop it.
Oh, but I just feel like these are cute and they look dainty on my feet. God, I look so old. I need a face.
Check this out. I'm not saying they're not cute. They are. Air Force, they're cute. I mean, I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying don't do your own thing, but don't sit here and talk shit about people fucking grifting and doing shit like that when this is the shit you're fucking doing while BJ's fucking gone. Because, bitch, these are her subs that you're grifting from.
I have a question. Why do people even give a fuck about Air Force Ones? They're the most plain looking motherfucking shoes I've ever seen in my life.
I'm kind of curious about myself. I don't know, but whatever.
I mean, like, how much are these Air Forces? Just looking at the shoe, it looks plain.
$75, but normally like $40-$50. I don't know.
Okay, so they're not that expensive.
Right.
So wait a minute.
She comes out and starts the fucking live like, guys, I have buyer's remorse. Do you guys know what buyer's remorse is? And then she starts saying here in a minute about how.
Oh wait, it's like $70. Actually.
She goes, I grifted for these guys. I'm just gonna say that right now. She fucking hell yeah, she's not shy about it. She don't lie about it. She comes right out and says she grifted for him.
But like, who cares? These shoes, I don't know.
She didn't go for that specific pair of shoes, though. She went in for these alleged white pair of shoes that she needed.
They're not $50, by the way. They're like $70 or to $100.
She said they're $75 there, but where we go up here, 2 hours away up here by Chicago, we get them for $45 a pair.
Off the back of a truck?
No, but you could probably get them for about $30 a pair doing that. Half price all fucking day for the hot fucking takes. Be even cheaper if you got to do that. But she lives in some small ass podunk ass fucking town. They don't do that there. Shit, they don't do it here. You got to go up there to do that. Either way, though, she starts in with her buyer's remorse bullshit.
He's lived. Her need to do them exorcism. Whatever. I hope you guys get that. Clip that bitch. But yeah, I dig him, man. I'm gonna. What's up, Justin? How you been, man? But what do you think? I mean, I think these go cute with just little dresses, like, and even like these kind of pants and joggers. I don't know. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. Oh my God. Thank you so much. You can't wear Nikes. They don't fit my feet right. You like them? Well, guess what? I'm going to purchase them because somebody just bought them for me. So
That right there was the point of her starting her live stream and saying, you guys, I have buyer's remorse. Do you know what buyer's remorse is? And did you just hear that? Guess what? I'm going to get them because somebody just bought them. They sent her the money to get them right there. Could you imagine if me or Clue came on here and was like, we're going to go shoe shopping, guys, and do you have buyer's remorse, guys? I'm going to do a deck. I'm going to go get all these flowers for my deck. I have buyer's remorse, guys. It cost me $500 yesterday, but I have buyer's remorse. So could you imagine if we did some shit like that?
Girl.
Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch. Oh, my motherfucking God. Do you hear me? This bitch.
thank you so much.
And you know how fucking pissed off BJ's gonna be when she finds out they've been grifting from her subs. Oh boy. Shit's gonna really hit the fucking fan, Jack.
Yeah, she's gonna come back expecting them to just throw money at her because she had a baby and she didn't get to say it was a girl. She didn't get to do all the things.
Yeah.
They stole that from me.
Stole that moment from me. They took it from me. Yes, it's gonna be a big ass watch. Just wait for it. It's gonna be a big ass ordeal. There's a creator who used to go prom dress shopping. Shit. Fuck. I sent. Did you get those pictures?
I did.
One. Yeah, wasn't she gorgeous?
Yes.
That fucking dress was expensive as fuck. I didn't.
Oh, I bet.
A motherfucking word. Not a word. One to nobody. What? You don't think I'd love to be grifted that? Shit. Fuck out of my face, bitch. Listen, and that's another thing. She don't raise her 3 older ones. She's got 2 younger ones and a new one. Bitch, yours is in college. Granny's is in college. That's fucking money, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Oh, shit. Checking it now. Checking it now. Going right now, boo. We going right now. Run this on a motherfucking live. Okay, let me see. Where's the clip? Oh no. Shoot, it's a Facebook clip. I can't open that. It won't open for me. Can you screen record it? Can you screen record it, Brenda, and I'll play it? I just got your email. I see it, and I will play it, but I can't. It won't open for me. Uh-oh, Purple Dragon dropping 5 memberships on us. Thank you, baby, for showing love. If you guys got one, tell her thank you. All right, let's
thank
keep
you.
It ready to roll. You got one, B2?
No, I says thank you to just for donating.
Look, you got one already? Shit. Look, we've been arguing. Every time they get them, they go to our people in here. I'm like, damn.
I've been a member for like 28 months.
That's what I thought. Well, I know you already did. I thought you had one already. But Hartley, she just got one. Hartley was gifted one. That's what I mean. Like, all of our people keep getting them, like, over here, you know? Tara Boone got one. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. All right, here. Let's get this fucking grift started here.
I guess I won't have buyer's remorse by the time I get up to the to the checkout. Thank you. Just do it. Just do it.
That was the entire point of her starting the live stream and saying she has buyer's remorse, trying them on and doing this. That right there, grift. You just watched it in 4K. By the time, like she said, I am getting them now because somebody just bought them. So all she had to do was turn her camera on in the shoe store, say she had buyer's remorse, and bam, one of BJ's fucking paid pigs just, boom, sent her the $75 right then and there. Like I said, though, BJ's going to be fucking hot when she gets out and finds out they're grifting off her people. PJ, you better close your wallet, girl. You better close your wallet. BJ's going to be mad at you.
But I am going to get me some Nike socks because I have no white socks. You know what I was thinking of, though? I came in mind thinking of maybe Cortezes. Like, because, you know, they're like a staple from when we were younger. Oh, my God. Guess who I think of? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So little. I can't even. Oh my God. Oh my God.
She's serious right now. She cannot be for real.
I used to pimp my kids out, bro. These are slick too. My kids had them Carmelo Anthony peanut butter and jellies. Look at these little J's. These are a good price. I've been on your panel before. I know you have, Justin. That's why I said, how are you? Good job. I don't know if I did a good job. I'm having a little bit of anxiety. Having anxiety. Just a little anxiety. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, look how cute those little Nike socks are. I have nothing, well, I have a lot of stuff to imagine, but nothing Nike. I don't want like these.
Fuck, bro. Are you serious? You cannot be fucking for real.
All right, I gotta go. I did see some like. I would like these. I have a bunch of no-shows. Catch me. Oh my God, how about that?
And then would you happen to have a phone number with us so you can get rewards coupons?
I already downloaded it, so you can get it. That's fine. I got it already downloaded. I knew
Got
you
a
were
grip.
going to put some bullshit.
Got a grip for a pair of shoes. Jesus
I downloaded the live stream because I knew she was going to try to pull that. I already knew it was coming.
But imagine having a grip for a pair of shoes.
Hold on. What now?
Imagine having a grip for a pair of fucking shoes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine getting pissed off and trying to fucking, you know, act like we won't still fucking play this shit like it ain't downloaded and ready to go. Fuck you, Tot. Grifting for a fucking pair of shoes. You didn't want us to see your bike ride? You didn't want us to see your bike roll? Was you mad? What was you mad about?
Looks like they're gonna do some kind of monkey machinery in here. I don't know. Climbing all around. Oh, and we always got
some what? Monkey machinery climbing all around? I know she didn't just say that.
It's not this mall is pretty like empty. It's like an old abandoned mall.
Oh, that's like a zombie mall. What the fuck?
Looks like they're gonna do some kind of monkey machinery in here. I don't know. Climbing all around. Oh, and we always got our faithful JC police. Whoa there, people. This is Saturday. People are trying to enjoy their day. I'm sure I'd be fine with a carousel ride. It's not like too stimulating, really. Maybe not. Maybe. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be horrible. It'd be fun. It'd be content. You guys, I'm using the Lumify in my eyes today. Because, well, you know, it's Saturday and it's always the best day to work for commission. Around here for a minute. I want to go over to Ollie's, but I can't remember how far Ollie's is from here. You know what I mean? That one store we were at. Thank you so much for the tennis shoes. I totally sad grifted those.
There you go. There you have it. Totally sad grifted those. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Bro, we need the song from like the Wizard of Oz with the flying monkeys, like da 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 da, when she walks from her scooter. She kind of looks like the witch from fucking The Witch of the West. I don't know, Wicked Witch of the West. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too. Oh man. Now I'm thinking back to that lady with the dog human. That'll be who she's talking to. There's that scooter. Yeah. Who goes to the fucking mall, by the way? Like, that shit's dead. No one goes there. It's boring as hell. It's not like the old days. No sound. Can you hear us?
Yeah, it's paused, and I had it muted because my kid walked in here and said, "Mom!"
No sound.
So I had stopped the video and was talking shit with you guys for a second, and then she walked in and was like, "Mom, I want Dunkin', Mom." And so I tried to mute it real fast, and everything went quiet. So that's why it's quiet. That's why I was muted.
Okay.
Morning, just you know.
Why don't they? I don't know. I would have just made my own drink when I was a kid. But
I don't have Dunkin' money, so they can Dunkin' themselves to their own bullshit and right in the kitchen. So no. So anyways, here we go.
Oh. Whoa. Those were monster potholes.
Wait, do you have sound now, Shauna? They're still saying there's no sound.
I hear it. Maybe it's. Let me listen to the live stream for a moment.
I don't know. I'm getting bored with this dumb bitch anyways. So either way, I mean, it is what it is. It's okay.
No sound.
She what?
There's no sound in the live stream.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They couldn't hear it. So I said fucking anyway. She just rides her bike around and stuff like I said. I mean, she started her fucking thing with buyer's remorse bullshit and then fucking sad grifted him. And she even came on there and said, "Y'all, I sad grifted this pair of shoes." Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and keep going on about it. I mean, it is what it is. She admits to it right there. She says, "Fuck it, I sad grifted these." You know what I mean? She knows she did. Made somebody fucking feel bad for herself. You know what I'm saying? About getting a pair of fucking shoes. Like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, baby. Hold on. Let me fucking mute. Yes.
So she sad grifted for shoes. That's wonderful. She's probably sitting there like, damn. But like, I don't know, man. Like, why would she even go to the mall to buy shoes? What is she doing outside?
What is she doing outside?
Yeah, like, don't like trolls often like fucking turn to stone during the sunlight?
Mm.
Isn't that a myth? And the guards of Moon chant this OEO, OEO. That's Aries, by the way. OEO. That's what she meant. The Gummy Squad guards. But anyway, I'm hoping July can buy a new fridge. I'm hoping they're darn hoping they're darn expensive. Why are you hoping they're expensive? Wouldn't it be the opposite? Jesus Christ. But anyway, I miss the days when you had malls. Yeah, but there used to be things you used to do at a mall. Like you used to eat somewhere, you used to sit down and hang out. Now it's just a barren wasteland of like just depression. It's like,
all right, I'm going to turn this on real quick because I want to hear what Nonsense says, sick of the lies. I want to know what this is about and what's these lies. It says, when people talk, please put the names on it, for fuck's sakes. So the comments are in here and it says, put the names on it. What?
Was that eraser and pink butter knife in bondage? Smiley face emoji.
Was that Pink and Melissa in the bondage? I'm fucking done.
Oh, I could see that.
I can totally see that shit. It definitely tracks. Stop the madness. Okay, yeah, I want to know what these lies, what you're talking about, who you're referring to, and what lies. So let me figure this out. What we're talking about here. Hold on.
Chat everything. So if this applies, lace that bitch up and wear it. I'm sure most of you know what's going on, what's being said, all the things. And I wasn't going to really address it, and I'm really not going to address it to the point where some are expecting or wanting. There's gas being tossed on it by all sorts of people, and it's just building a life of its own. And I'm sick of just the lies, the fucking lies. And that's where we're going to start. So this whole Julie situation has opened up an entire sideline problem. And I said very openly the other day, I'm not losing friends over Julie. And I meant it. People are like, yeah, you are, Becky. You're losing friends because of your coverage of Julie. No, that's not why I'm losing friends. I'm losing friends because people I consider friends do not cherry pick and let somebody lie to the extent that I've been lied on recently. I mean, for the last 6 weeks. Let's just cut the shit. I don't expect much from people at all. Really don't. Not one bit. But to say I'm blown away by some people's behavior recently is an understatement. And I'm going to be very clear. Like, this is probably going to bother some people, and whatever. I don't really care. I'm really, really fed up with people running around saying I'm hurt by what Julie is doing to BJ. Nope. Like I said very clearly, I'm not losing friends because of Julie versus BJ. My coverage on Julie versus BJ is just that. Coverage on Julie versus BJ. When this kicked off and Granny and I had our first conversation on Granny's panel, she said she really didn't want nothing to do with it. And of course she didn't care.
So this still pertains to the Julie stuff. I had a conversation about this the other day, and somebody said I needed to listen to this. And then in the comments, there was no names on it. So I wanted to see what this was about and what this, what she was saying.
I absolutely can understand why Granny wouldn't give a fuck at all about this. And I continued to understand and remain in that space. However, what quickly happened, which is still really confusing to me, is it got made out to be that I was harming Granny by my coverage of Julie versus BJ. I have screamed from the rooftops that Julie versus BJ has nothing to do with Granny. Granny, initially, it didn't sound like she was going to cover it. She was not going to entertain it. She was not going to partake in any of the discussion around it. And I respected that and completely removed myself from the situation so she wasn't in an awkward space. I was being respectful to both Granny and Clue by no longer going and sitting in their chats and like trying to stoke fires and make everybody, because I don't need everybody to feel the same way I feel. Julie versus BJ is Julie versus BJ. But what we have now is...
And I feel like that's where it should stay. Morgan LaFay, Steph, thanks you for summing up. That's where I think it should stay. I think a lot of people are crossing the line between you and Cletus going to the DA about her lying on you guys during the ROs that she tried to file, the frivolous bullshit she filed on you guys, and having to spend $10,000 is a lot of fucking money for her to go in there and lie on you like that. So I can see why you guys went to the DA, but I can also see why people, I can also see why she feels the way she does about Julie. I feel the same way, and I've tried to just stay out of it and not cover it. I just don't feel like it's right. I don't feel like what happened to you guys is right. I don't feel like what she's doing is right. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion on like all the court stuff. Like, I feel like this is YouTube, and I think it's gotten way out of hand. I don't like any of the court stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not reading any comments. I'm not reading the chat. I don't know what the chat's saying. Don't know right now, but I'm just speaking like to y'all. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I get that.
I just feel like there's a lot of the subs that feel like it can't be both. Like, there's a lot of subs that are getting either confused and mixing it all in one. But there's also a lot of stuff that I've missed because you guys are on Kick. I haven't really been over there too much. When I do go try to watch the live, some of them are gone. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of lost on what all has transpired between y'all, but I do know there's some subs that are not getting along, and I hate to see that shit. You know what I mean? I don't like it when the subs are feeling like they have to go, you know what I'm saying, choose sides or go back and forth. I don't like that. You know what I mean? I just feel like, well, on my side, like over here, my name's Ben and I'm not in it. I don't, you know what I mean? After fucking spending all that money and doing all the shit and going through all the shit I went through with Betty, I just don't like that core bullshit. I feel like it's unnecessary. I think what the fucking BJ did to you guys was fucking ridiculous. I think it was bullshit. I don't think it should have ever happened. I don't think y'all should have had to spend 10 grand to clear your fucking names of shit that you weren't doing in the first place.
I definitely agree with that. I think there's just people that are trying to start shit personally.
Well, yeah, and I mean, I know that feelings get involved, and like I said, there's a lot of money involved in it, and then, you know what I mean? Like and Julie, yeah, I get that. Here, let me see. I just popped the chat open. Queen, there are subs going around purposely stoking the damn fire. They want a fight between Clue and Nonsense, just like they wanted one between me and her, just like they wanted me and Granny to fight. I mean, there's people they would love for me and Granny and Clue and Nonsense and all of us to have a big ass fucking blow up. I mean, they would love nothing more than to watch that. That's just what happens. I don't, you know what I mean? I feel like it's really tough on a lot of the subs because we have gotten, you know what I'm saying, used to being with each other, you know what I'm saying, bouncing around from here to there to hers to Granny's to mine to yours, you know what I mean? Like, so they just kind of bounce all over, and when it starts causing friction, you know what I mean, it's hard on the subs, you know what I'm saying? And it really sucks because this court shit shouldn't be going on at all. Like, this is just my opinion. I mean, you ain't got to agree with it. I know you guys feel a different way. I understand that. I respect it. I respect Nonsense's feelings on it. I respect Granny's feelings on it. Julie's feelings on it. Fuck, even BJ's feelings on it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, we all have to, you know, be adults at the end of the day, but I'm just.
Well, and there is something to be said for respecting someone's opinion on it, right?
Yeah.
Like, even though we disagree, that doesn't mean we got to be at odds with each other. We just don't see something the same way.
Right. Yeah, and I agree with that too, you know. And I mean, and Nonsense has always been like this. She even, like I said, when she was you know, going down the Krama Reels rabbit hole, she messaged me and was like, hey, yo, I don't know like what's all going on with this shit, but I'm gonna jump in this fucking hole and see what's happening, and you know what I mean, like call some shit out, and you know, I'm just giving you a heads up, and I'm like, cool, you know, do your thing. I mean, hey, she's always been really respectful about, hey, like, you know what I'm saying, like I'm looking into this, and there's some bullshit going on, and this is sketchy, and I don't like it. So I know that this is her jam, like this is what she does. She's not doing anything different with Julie right now than she would with anybody else, in my opinion. Like, this is just what she does. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is her thing. Timelines and shit like that. You know what I mean? When she catches people in lies, like Julie does lie. You know what I mean? But BJ lies her fucking ass off too. So, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, what do? You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to fucking tell. I just don't like any of the court shit at all. I feel like none of it should be going on. I feel like it's a big ass waste of money and time. There's a hell of a lot more. Fuck, you could have donated that goddamn $10,000 to, you know, like autism awareness or Sebastian or fuck, you know what I'm saying? Paid your own shit. Your daughter's college. I mean, you got bills, you got shit you got to take care of. Like, that was unfucking necessary. But then again, the same. Now Julie's spending money on attorneys. Craig's spending money on attorneys. BJ's spending money on attorneys. Y'all had to spend money on attorneys.
Listen, I'm of the opinion of that guy from that Godzilla movie, Dr. Shiro.
Yeah, it just
he just you know what he said? You know what he said? Just let him fight.
No, I don't.
No, he said
well, you can't do anything about it at this point because it's already in the course.
You're not letting me talk.
Well, you just cut me off anyways, but go ahead.
I was just saying, like, you just let them fight. That's what the saying goes. So I just don't give a fuck about either one of them. Just let them fight. That's what I meant. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, but and to go off of that, they're stuck in court now. They can't do anything now. No choice but to fight. I mean,
but I mean, like, when you interfere in the movie, like, this is, what do we do with King Kong, Godzilla? They're fighting each other. Do we interfere with the fight? And he's like, nope, we don't stop the fight. We let them fight. We just sit back and watch. That's how I am. Like,
right.
these two people are fucking fucked up people. When two fucked up people fight, why would you go in the middle of that fight? Just let them fight. I mean, like, they both misuse the court system. They're both liars. So it's like, why would you, like, that's my opinion. Why would you ever, like, just go in there and be like, you know, this one's right over the other? Just let them fight. That's all I'm just saying. That's why I haven't said anything. I'm just like, okay, well, you both misuse the court systems. You both fucking lie. And you both fucking do wild things. I mean, why would I pick a side? I'll just sit back and watch.
Right. It is hard to fucking watch because, I mean, not that Julie and BJ are hard to watch. I don't give a fuck about that. But all in all, it affects the subs, and that's what I give a fuck about. I don't like to see the subs fall out. I don't like to see subs arguing with each other in the fucking chat. I don't like to see them going back and forth because no matter how much we say, don't fucking do that, they feel passionately about us as creators. And we know how that goes.
Yeah, I
think,
and we, it really sucks because there's a lot of people who, you know what I'm saying, there's subs that are going the fuck at it right now over this, and that's not fucking cool, man. I don't like it.
I agree with that, but I also think it's all, a lot of it boils down to like personal perception too, right? Like, Nonsense doesn't think that Craig threatened Julie. I know Granny and she played it the other day. We feel like that is a threat, right? And it's crazy because BJ sits here and says, go back and forth, call me this, call me that. That's fine, but you can't threaten people. Yet you go to the court and lie and say that fiance and I threatened you. That's bullshit. But Craig sits in the background and actually threatens people, in my opinion. Like, I mean, I don't understand what the difference is because I know the night that he threatened fiance, everyone, like, my phone was blowing up like crazy. They were sending me clips. They're like, you need to report this to law enforcement, right? And it's like, what's the difference in me? People telling me I should report that to law enforcement, or he should rather, and her doing that. I don't understand where the difference is. You know what I mean?
I understand. I don't know why people try to give, like, Craig the benefit of the doubt. The guy literally pulled out a gun and threatened someone. I mean, you make a bunch of threats to people, you're going to get, someone's going to fucking go to the cops. I'm sorry, but making terroristic threats online, you're eventually going to get someone that's going to willingly go there. And they might say, well, that's going to be his defense in front of the judge. He's going to have to turn to the judge and say, I'm not a judge. He's going to have to now pay money to defend himself. And that's what happens when you do vague threats or you
I agree.
mix your threats with religion just so you can do cover. It's just like when he said like when makes a threat and then says God's gonna do something. It's the same thing when a motherfucker says in Minecraft, only in Minecraft. I wish you dead only in Minecraft. It's the same shit. It was just an afterthought cover to save himself from threatening someone. I truly believe that he was threatening, but then he said, oh, fuck, I just said a threat on BJ's Live, so let me add God to it. God's got to do something. That's what I think. I mean, I personally think the guy is fucked in the head. He drinks too much and he says stupid shit and he says threatening remarks. And unfortunately, his past has shown that he does actually do his threats, which are he actually beat a woman. He beat his fiance up. So honestly, I mean, if I was Julie and this guy's talking about how other people are gone now, he showed a gun to some other YouTuber and talks about me disappearing and then adds God to it. And I know this guy's an unhinged drunk that beat up a woman. I might decide to go in front of a court. But I also think she's fucking embellishing and lies too. I could think two things are true at once. I could think she's a frivolous litigator, but I can also think that this time maybe she has a case. It's not the internet decision at this point. You all could disagree 6 ways from Sunday, but at the end of the day, it's going to be decided by a judge now, and that judge is going to listen to it and he's going to make a decision if there's enough for it. I just don't think people should be fighting over it. I
agree. That's where I've been the whole time, like going over it, doing lives. I mean, do what you want to do, but at the end of the day, like, ain't nobody changing the court's decision. It's on them to make one.
I mean, like, do I think because Nonsense did a live, it's somehow going to save Craig? No. What's going to save Craig is an attorney. Like, that's pretty much it. That's who's going to save Craig. You could try to play as many not like fucking YouTube videos in front of a judge as you like, but who's going to put the arguments in place is a good lawyer. If he has a good lawyer, he might get off of it and he might not get anything that happens. But now he's going to have to pay the consequences, which is to dig into his pockets and pay. Because you know what? Freedom of speech is not free. We learned that with Granny. We learned that with a lot of other cases. You're going to have to pay. And if you're going to make threats to people and you're going to be a fucking drunk lunatic online, you're going to have to pay some cash.
Well, and I also think that I've seen people say things like they think Nonsense is providing a defense to him. They're severely mistaken, because what's going to happen is BJ probably will try to use that as a defense, right? Well, she said this and she said that. And she's almost going to lose, in my opinion, because she's going to use all of that to justify why it was said, therefore admitting that he actually did threaten her.
Listen,
it's going to blow up in her face.
Yeah. And also, let's be real. Julie's a locale. I mean, if Nonsense wants to cover fucking locale, she's covering a locale. If she wants to do it, telling someone they shouldn't cover them because it might help someone else is kind of like, why? I mean, like, you don't think anyone else can pull up clips and watch these videos? You don't think anyone else can find it?
And it's her right to do what she wants. You know what I mean? She's free to cover whoever on her channel.
Yeah. I just said, me personally, how I do my personal decision is I just say like the Godzilla argument, just let them fight. I don't give a fuck about either one of them. If Craig gets into trouble, oh well, that'd be hilarious to me actually, because I think that guy skates by consequences and he's caused a lot of problems to people. If Julie doesn't get her RL, I'll be like, oh well, who gives a fuck? I mean, like, that's just how it is. But I don't understand why people are fighting and trying to pit people against each other and trying to tell Nonsense, you shouldn't do this or you shouldn't do that. It's like, no, if you don't like what she's doing, you can just not watch. It's really that simple. I don't really have a problem with her doing her coverage of anything. You know, it is what it is. But I also think like this argument that she's helping BJ somehow. No, what will help BJ is an attorney that will parse out the information. But she's too dumb and she doesn't get an attorney. That's what I think. So I don't really care. I don't really care either way. That's why I haven't really been like whatever. I like, you know, whenever she covers the Julie stuff, I'm like, I don't really care too much. But when she covers like the Guthrie stuff, I'm more in line to watch that stuff because I think those are a lot more interesting. That's a lot more interesting. And that shit's like hours and hours of live streams, man. That's a lot of live streams. Let me see. But I don't think subs and people should be attacking each other.
Well, no, I don't either. Nonsense is welcome to come up here. I keep an open panel. She knows that. Links in the chat. It's pinned. Nonsense knows I keep an open panel channel.
Bitter Teeth threatened to curb stomp 2 women. Well, they kind of both were threatening each other. One was saying that they were going to meet them in real life. So I don't think it's a smart idea to threaten anyone on a platform. I got into trouble last time. Got Queen into trouble, actually, for a week, actually. Sorry about that, Queen.
Sorry about me.
So I gotta keep. So usually you fuck up your platform if you do that. So I don't know. That wasn't a good move by Bitter, but they should have probably not said they're going to try to meet each other.
Well, the thing is here too, like what Drake says, Nonsense has done lives on cults and Scientology. She can handle anything, in my opinion. But it's not that she shouldn't have to be handling anything because she's covering Julie and BJ's court shit either, though. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is.
Beaton was trouble maxing.
I don't think it's and the only way that I think it's helping is that BJ's a fucking idiot and she's not going to do the work herself. What she's going to do is take what Nonsense is doing and try to use anything she can from what Nonsense is using. And that is the only way I think that Nonsense in any way, shape, or form would be helping at all. And not that she's not doing it deliberately or intentionally or anything like that. She's doing her own fucking thing. And BJ's slow ass is going over there and taking what she can from what she's done from researching on other shit. And so that's why I said, in my opinion, I felt the only way I feel like she's helping in that, not in that sense of, you know what I'm saying, where they said, well, Nonsense is helping. I don't think she's helping. I think what BJ or what she's I think she's doing her own thing, but BJ is going to use what she has or has found or whatever she says to try and, you know what I mean, take that to court with her or to tell her lawyer or whatever the fuck. Did you read the bullshit she put it on or was talking about Granny's lawyer?
Yeah, girl. That bitch is
wild,
such a lie, man. Like,
the thing
I
is, too,
swear to God.
and that's the thing. She could be telling she could be telling them that Nonsense is fucking doing this and help, you know what I mean, writing stuff up and helping her get things in order. And we don't know what the fuck she's telling them.
Yeah, but
lying sack of shit.
At the end of the day, something tells me that that probably will not be able to be used for evidence, but
she can't. I don't think they can either. It's YouTube shit. I don't think any of it can be used.
Angela Clipper says something.
Well, I mean, as far as like BJ with Nonsense's streams and stuff, I don't think any of her shit can be used like that. She's not involved in the case. She's not in it. Doesn't have nothing to do with her.
Yeah. So Angela says, Nonsense didn't help BJ, by the way. Brittany had a group in the Discord that collected stuff for court, and she ignored them too. She's lazy to even use other people's work.
Right. That's what I mean. She's lazy as fuck. So even with her mods in there trying to collect it, even with her mods getting it for her, you know what I mean? They're getting the stuff for her to use. She's just not doing it. You know?
Yeah,
what I mean?
like as a person, you went through litigation. You just can't just grab a live stream and say, "Here you go, lawyer.
Yeah.
Here's 6 hours." You'd be like, "Sure, I can watch this for 6 hours. You're going to be paying me $250 to $500 an hour while I watch this."
Right, at $500 an hour for 6 hours. Yeah, that's nice money. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, usually you have to give them. You got to do a lot more work than that. So
A timestamp, a transcript, timestamp from this time to this time. Like, you got to be ready.
Yeah, because every minute you save him is a few $100 you save yourself.
All right.
I find it insane that bitch can just lie so easy.
Oh, yeah.
To lawyers, Craig, like,
girl, they just fucking fly out of her mouth. She lies so fucking easily. I think there's got to be something going on. Like, there's something wrong.
Well, that's the biggest thing that I see with anybody that says Nonsense is helping her. I don't I don't get that. Like what Nonsense is doing, don't like what Nonsense is doing. But in terms of actually helping BJ, I don't think anything can help fucking BJ.
I agree.
Right.
She's got two issues that prevent her from getting help. She's an idiot and she's a liar.
Yeah.
You can't help that.
And that's a fact.
Yeah.
And that's a fact. And yeah, I mean, the thing is too with Julie, she does lie as well. It's just really shitty, you know. But you ain't gotta apologize to me. It's it's okay. It is what it is. I mean, I ain't mad at you.
Well, I could just say this: if you ever, I know you like to be a victim of this, like BJ. I mean, likes to be a victim of the internet, not believing her when she says I'm pregnant, blah blah. Bitch, I mean, you do not tell the truth ever.
No,
Like you just
ever.
don't.
She'll never tell the fucking truth. And I don't understand how she just can lie like she does. Bitch, she'll lie will slide right out her fucking mouth and she won't think twice about it.
Well, she said it before. Like she's said her initial instinct. Remember when she was falling asleep that night? She's like, my instinct is to just say no, is to lie. Like when you're at the point where your instinct is to lie, bitch, you're like on an evil path.
Mm-hmm. Lying when you don't need to is just there's something wrong with, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Normal people don't just fucking lie. Normal people don't just come the fuck off right off the jump and lie. Like, that's not. All right, back to it. Let's finish this video. Here we go.
Julie versus BJ and all these other creators that Julie has involved versus nonsense. I'm not in the space where I'm going to sit here and just be like, oh yeah, okay, this makes fucking sense, because it doesn't. Anybody that actually knows what's going on
You
knows.
boss.
And everybody knows what's going on. We're going to stop sugar.
See that statement that she just made right there, that's the shit that I have a problem with. What other creators does Julie have involved? That's what the fuck I want to know. That's why BJ gets to sit over there and say, well, I know Julie is doing this for Clue. Bitch, you're a goddamn lie.
Right.
And it's statements like that piss me off. Like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
What other creators does Julie have involved with this? That's what the fuck I want to know.
Well, and that's where it comes into play. Put names on it. You got to put names on shit. Like, who are you talking about? Because she's gonna involve all of us, or put names on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you know what I mean. You can't. I come back and not nonsense. If you come up, or if you want to come up, and I don't see you back here, shoot me a text or something, and I'll make sure I check it, or put something in the back chat or something. Let me know you're coming up. Out kicking rocks. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Yeah, see, I didn't even catch that comment there. So
Coding that shit that acts like people don't. They know what's going on. It has now became they weren't going to cover this. They weren't going to talk about this. To now they are talking about it every time I do coverage. But what's not being addressed is the constant lies. So we've switched the goalpost and we are still discussing supposed threats or non-threats. Like I thought we were all okay with disagreeing and not agreeing on whether we think it's threats or not. Like our opinions don't really fucking matter at the end of the day.
So right there, who are you talking about nonsense? Because I don't cover Julie every day. I don't cover your stuff every day. I don't cover when you talk about her every day. We skimmed over a couple things a couple times, and that was pretty much it. I don't allow people to come in and lie about it. I don't allow people to come in and talk shit. I don't. Not too sure.
Talking about it. That's what I want to know.
And not agreeing on whether we.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I need to know who you need to put a name on this. Like, right here, who are you?
And we are still discussing supposed threats or non-threats. Like, I thought we were all okay with disagreeing and not agreeing on whether we think it's threats or not. Like, our opinions don't really fucking matter at the end of the day. The courts are going to figure that shit out. And just because I have an opinion on whether I think it's a threat or not, I do not. Why are the lies not being addressed? That's what I want to know. And again,
what lies? What lies and from who? I'm not sure.
$33 to $10 through Super Chat. Are we or other creators obligated to call out Julie for lying on nonsense? No. Just like when people asked Nonsense to do an expose on Jay, Nonsense and Subs said she wasn't obligated to. WTF.
Yeah, I don't know. I have questions.
And I say,
Let me turn that shit down. Because I don't know. Please read what Shauna L said. Okay, let's go back up and read what Shauna L said. Thank you for the super sticker, Miss KDK. Where's Shauna L? Did she do a super chat or is it just a chat or what? Hold on.
Last I saw, she said no sound. I don't know if she said something else. That's what I saw last time. Shauna L said no sound. Yeah, I didn't see a new one. I thought we read that one. I don't know. I mean, I just think like
You guys see if you can find Shauna's comment that she's talking about.
I only saw the last comment I saw was no sound. That was the comment, and that was a while ago. I'm looking at the fan funding, and I don't see.
When did Julie say she was doing this for Clue?
She
Do
could
you
have.
have a live and a timestamp? If so, could you email that over? Because I don't think I've ever heard Julie say that she was doing this for Clue. I don't know. I don't watch Julie, so that's why I'm asking.
Trying to look for
my understanding, if she is saying that, obviously Clue said that's a lie because she ain't asked her to do jack shit.
oh, I see. Is this the one Clue? It's not nonsense
I'm
saying
trying to
you're
find
involved.
Chanel's comment.
I got it. It's not nonsense
Oh shit.
saying you're involved. She is saying Julie is using your name and truth, like to give her so-called clout. Clout for what?
It could be that she's using your name by saying, "Hey, I'm doing this blah 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 for Clue, whatever." It's like, first off, you shouldn't probably say that on a live stream because that's just going to probably be used. If she does get that, that's probably going to be used against her. It's pretty fucking stupid to say that, actually. But I don't know. I mean, I think it's just. I think Body Movement says it could be. Let me see what she said. I think there may be a misunderstanding on all the sides. Not everyone watches every live, and all the communication is happening on the lives and gets shit tangled. Private convo is a good idea. That could be a good idea, but I find that nothing is private usually, even a private convo. So usually it's probably best to clear the air and kind of like say, hey, what we were discussing beforehand on a live stream, to be honest with you. Because I've learned that almost nothing behind the scenes is private. But you could be right. You could be right. There's just like a misunderstanding. I mean, like, honestly, I don't think anyone gave a fuck about what, situation is. I just think, it is what it is. They need to have a conversation without Subs input. That's what she says. Yeah, but good luck with that because that's never going to happen. There's always people wanting to talk and input and stuff like that. For instance, Megan, when sometimes does Granny just exclude you out of a conversation she had with someone, never talks to you about it? No, and you're a sub. You've been with her for a while. She does exclude you? Oh, okay. Kind of surprising. If people would bother to look, Nonsense has done video on Jay and her BS. Let me see. She doesn't tell me every conversation she has. So she didn't tell you about the conversation we had last night? I'm joking. That was a joke, Megan. That was a joke. I don't know. I just don't, I never really trust private conversations. Like, for instance, that Amber Lynn person, she got outed for her Discord call getting fucking leaked because they recorded it. It's like, I'm just like, even if I was to have a private conversation with you online, I would assume that eventually it would go online. So I always look at it like that. So that's just how it is. Why would Nonsense do a live on Jay? That's dumb. Well, she might. I mean, like, listen, I just think, like, you could do a live on anyone.
It's true.
I mean, we just did a live. We just talked about a lady that had humans as dogs in bondage gear. I'm sure you didn't think you would wake up on a Sunday morning talking about that. I didn't. But we do see it. We see who's doing what. We see where they're calling people out and like. Well, it's also you got a lot of people that like to shit stir. They jump into chats and they said, "Oh, this content creator said this, and this content creator said that," and I call that kind of like clip farming, where they try to fucking they try to jump on a live stream and say this, they said this and this, and then they basically record you getting pissed off, and then they send it to the other person or they put it on their channel and recommend it. I've seen clip farming happen in the past. That's why it's like, you know, that's how I see it sometimes. So I don't know. Personally, I think it's kind of like, for all the reasons to fight about Julie and Craig, I couldn't give a fuck about Craig at all. I think Julie's a nice lady. I just think she's just not doing the right thing at all. But I think she's a nice lady, and I think she misuses the court system, and I also think she lies. But I'm going to give two fucks about Craig. Fuck Craig. He's a piece of shit.
Noreen Ivy, I see you in the comments. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to sit here and say I didn't do that? Because I absolutely did. Sure did. Because I'm still going to stand on, bitch, it wasn't 10 grand. I want you to marinate on that number for a minute. 10 motherfucking $1,000 that we had to take out of our bank accounts to pay a fucking attorney over a lie. So the simple fact that anybody, and I mean anybody on this internet, thinks that they have any right whatsoever to tell me I can or cannot go to her DA, you can kiss my entire ass, bro. I mean, from the front to the back. Who do you think you are?
Well, I often think to myself, like, I think it's ironic that someone abuses the court system, eventually gets hit with abuse of the court system. So to me, I'm just like, live by the sword, die by the sword, live by frivolous lawsuits, die by frivolous lawsuits, and ROs and stuff like that. She wants to bring frivolous actions. Why should I fucking stick my neck out to defend this idiot? I defend people who are actually innocent, who do not do that type of shit. I don't defend garbage human beings who basically jumped in the backs of a missing child, used the name of a missing child to go after another YouTuber, and then proceeds to not learn her goddamn lesson, but instead tries to fucking do multiple ROs on people, and then proceeds to send cease and desist on people's. And I don't have sympathy for you. I'm not going to stand up for you. I'll stand up for innocent people. My time is precious on this earth. I don't give a fuck about Craig or BJ having to deal with an RO that they could be justified or could not be justified. Let the courts decide. I'm just going to sit back like that kid from Simpsons and say, and laugh because you got what's coming to you. You want to do frivolous actions? You brought this on yourself, and I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Right. And I mean, it ain't like, I can't sit back and say, well, it wasn't my money. I grifted for it, et cetera, et cetera. No, that was all our money. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't come on the internet and say, oh, woe is me, she's done that. No. Like, hell no. And I mean, it's in a clip. It's literally in a voice clip. You shouldn't even have an opinion on it at all. It ain't your fucking money. What does it matter when and where and whatever time I go to the DA? Like, why is that anybody's business but mine and his?
Well, how many times has she wrote police reports on people and gone to the police on people, or had someone on the live stream jump on a panel and say they called the cops on someone? That's what I mean. Like, I don't care. I just don't. My sympathy is for innocent people who have nothing, that do not do that type of shit. That's where my sympathy lies. My sympathy does not lie for fucking people who abuse the court system. I just don't care. Don't care about BJ doing that. Just don't. And I'm not going to fight people for that. You want to say, oh, well, I think Julie's overreacting and you shouldn't do this. Then, okay, well, you're welcome to your opinions. You're probably right, but I don't care. You know what I mean? Like there's limited time, a limited energy in this world. I'm not going to put my energy to defend guilty people. Thank you for the 6 months.
I mean, the whole thing is crazy in my opinion, right? Like there should be no arguing. There should be no fighting. Like especially when it's over people that really at the end of the day shouldn't matter. Like let them do whatever they're going to do in the fucking court or in real life, whatever. Like at the end of the day, why does it have to be a situation where people are stirring shit between people who don't have any shit there to stir? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I just think it's just I don't really care. If Julie wins, okay. Julie doesn't win, okay. The lies she is accusing nonsense of. She has every right to defend herself against lies that she makes against her. That's why I'm just like, whatever. But, I mean, I don't have a problem. I did say that she can live stream about anyone. I did not. And I also said Julie's acting like a lol cow. So if you want to milk a lol cow, go for it. But, I mean, you don't have to ask me to cover it. I don't give a fuck. Unless she acts crazy, then we'll cover it. And she acts like a low cow, we might cover it. She acts crazy. You know what I mean? So, if like basically nonsense wants to clear her name and say, "Oh, Julie's lying about me," who am I to say that she can't do that? I don't give a fuck. I think she's more than welcome to do that. But like asking other people to care when they're being cost tens of thousands of dollars or fucking been threatened, you're not going to get that care. Just like, let's say Betty suddenly tomorrow gets frivolously sued. You think, like, let's say someone frivolously sues or 100% frivolous, multimillionaire comes around. They're like, you know what? Fuck this lady. I just want to cost her tens of thousands, like $100,000 or $200,000. You think I'm going to jump to the defense of Betty and help Betty out by finding clips to defend her? No, absolutely not. As a matter of fact, I'm going to laugh my ass off if she gets sued like that, even if it was frivolous. Because I'd be like, well, live by the frivolous lawsuits, die by the frivolous lawsuits. Enjoy costing yourself tens of all this money. That's how I am. So, and I guess that's more of a realistic scenario because, like House Clue's talking, she cost her $10,000. How many people have $10,000 to just throw away out of a fucking lawyer? Not a lot of people these days. Not a lot of people. So, and I think Craig was threatening people, but the last minute he changed up and says, God's going to do it. It's like, no, Craig, you were threatening people and then you added God to it. So that you could say, just like when the motherfucker says, I hope you die in Minecraft. We know what you mean. You're only saying it to fucking cover yourself. We're not, I mean, some people might be tricked by that. I'm not tricked by that. Sorry. He just switches it up. He adds that to it to shield himself because he knows if he says a threat, it's going to get recorded and it's going to probably get called to the cops. So he adds the religious rhetoric to it to cover himself. That's how it is.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think she probably gives him a look like, what are you doing?
Yeah. And you see the moment of hesitation with him, and then he adds the religion rhetoric to it.
Yeah.
She probably gave him a dirty look because she knows that's going to take her out for a week if she threatens someone on a live stream. Hell, it took us out for a week if we threatened someone. I threatened a certain individual who was trying to get with a 15-year-old boy. Look what happened to us. We were gone for a week on YouTube. So she probably was like, don't fuck my shit up, Craig, with the threats. Add God to it.
Which is crazy. And, I think it's interesting because like, I don't know. It's interesting, right? Because there is always, and if you notice, like when people do try to like call Craig out, I played a live and owned one the other day, and BJ's immediately like, "We're not talking about Craig. We're talking about this." And it's like, you can't. She just like protects him, and then all the ex mods come out and say that she had been told to get him off of her show, right?
Mhm.
Even
Yeah.
to the point where she had a whole conversation with Lemon, and she's like, "Yeah, I know he can't be on here. He needs to go." But then turns around and puts him right back on it.
Yeah. KB says, please read Dina Week's comment. I would like to hear what you and Clue think about that. What did Dina Week say? Dina Winks. I don't see that there. There's like 1,200 people in the chat, so sometimes we miss certain comments. So I don't know what Dina Winks said. I'll try to look back to find Dina Winks. But it only goes back to a certain extent. So if we missed it, sorry. You know what I mean? Like it only goes back so far.
I would really like to know if that's actually true. Like, did Rancher tell her to get him off of her show? Because I can't imagine a lawyer telling her that. You know what I mean?
He probably did tell her to get him to get off the fucking show.
But that's just weird. Like, why?
I don't know
You
what
know
you're
what I
talking.
mean? Like, what was being told to him that would make Craig a risk or something?
Let me see. She needs him to keep her awake, probably. But
Yeah, but it's just super weird as an attorney, right? Like, what? Thank you, body. Like, I can't be the only person who's like questioning, like, is that something BJ told the ex mods as a lie? Or did Rancher really? Because I just can't see Rancher being like, this guy's got to go. Like, what would make him say that or feel that way? It's just really weird to me.
KB, if you just repost, like if you see it and you see in the chat, can you like just copy and repost it, and I can just read it, KB? Because you've seen it, and you can go back and you can just copy and post what that woman said and just post, and I'll answer it.
Yes, body, that part, because I'm telling you right now, that almost doesn't look very good for Craig and BJ as a whole, right? Because if Rancher truly told her to get him off of her show, that almost kind of backs these people that say he threatens people, because a lawyer is not going to tell you to get someone off of your show if they're just innocent as hell and they don't ever do anything wrong. They're not going to give you that advice. So that's why I would really like to know, did Rancher really tell her that? Because if so, then everybody's argument about no threats being made can be tossed into the fucking wind, because an attorney is not going to tell you to get your man, your quote unquote fiance, off of your show if he's behaving. And there's nothing that anyone could ever like do about the stuff that he says. So it's just, I would be very interested to know if Rancher actually said that, or if it's a lie BJ was telling to her subs for sympathy.
Yeah, I think she's stupid enough to fucking lie to a lawyer, to be honest with you. Beaton, can you send?
Well, Angela put proof of that out. So, I mean, it's like if she'll lie to the attorney, she'll definitely lie to the ex mods. So, did anybody actually hear or see anything from Rancher that insinuated he wanted Craig off of her show? Or is it just something that they heard from BJ? Because it could absolutely be a lie.
I don't know. I think she's just a fool at this point. She lies to her lawyer. She lies to her people. She's going to be in a very, very bad position in the past, and it's not going to be good. My Nature Valley bar is called Creamy Protein. I'm kind of offended. Interesting. See, you said I ignore you, Puffin, but I read that comment.
Spilled tea, if you want to come up, you're welcome to come up. I thought you were already up here.
I think it's a little bit of both, body movement. I think it's a little bit of both. I think she's lying and she's delusional to believe her lie. I'm checking the Discord, by the way, for that screenshot, KB. How would Rancher
You're up
be
here, Spilled tea.
Hi, everybody.
What's up?
I just had a question for Clue. Well, I didn't want to interrupt. B. Tim, are you looking for Dina's comment? I copied and pasted it in chat.
Did you in the back chat or what chat?
No, it was regular. I can put it in back chat if you want.
Oh yeah, just tell me because I've been looking for
Hold
it.
on.
People said I missed it. I'm trying to find it. Okay, so Nonsense said she didn't blame y'all doing that. She truly thought y'all had already started that process. I think that's exactly what is happening. There are subs going back and forth.
I agree.
But Clue, I don't think you were confused about what Nonsense said about you guys going to the DA, were you?
She said something about she thought it had already been done, but if it was being done at this point, she doesn't understand that.
Oh, so there was missing context from... I personally was missing context. So from my point of view, it looked like you were misunderstanding what Nonsense said about you guys going to the DA, and that shit-stirring subs were saying she said something totally different. But then this video comes up, right, about her being upset about her friends not calling Julie out for lying on her. And I'm like, it's kind of a jumbled mess because number one, if you really weren't clear on what she said about you going to the DA, if you guys aren't even communicating about that, how could we expect, if I have a problem with a friend, I'm going to ask them personally first.
Which I have. I've reached out to her and she hasn't texted me back. And then I emailed her and she hasn't emailed me back. I can't do anything past that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. But I'm speaking if I were in Nonsense's shoes, I'm not going to put out a video publicly about my grievances without first reaching out to my friend saying, hey, why haven't you called this out? You know what I mean?
And she hasn't reached out to me. She hasn't responded even though I've reached out to her. So, I mean, I don't know what you want from me.
So Brianna says, Nonsense never said no one should go to the DA. She said the opposite. She was surprised you hadn't in October. A lot of us support going to the DA. We just thought you already had. You had the raising arm emoji. No one thinks you should eat $10,000.
But that's the thing. Aries, there is no making up. I'm not if Nonsense can have her opinion, that's fine on the whole Julie situation. But I do wish we always say it with BJ, right? Put a name on it when you're talking about it. And when I hear a statement, just like the one I just heard, the creators that are doing this with her or however it was stated, right? Put a name on it. Because I do keep hearing BJ say, oh, she's doing this for Clue, blah, 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 blah. You making statements like that, I feel like is something that can literally fuel that bullshit fucking narrative. I don't have anybody doing anything for me. It's no secret. If I want to do something, I'm going to fucking do it. I don't need anybody to do anything for me. I'm capable of doing anything I want to do alone. And I don't call out Julie. I don't call out any of it. I don't watch it. I'm sorry, but it's fucking boring. I cannot sit there and watch Julie. I can't do it. It bores
It's a
the living
lot.
shit out of me. And then she cries, and I'm like, I don't want to be in my feelings. I don't like to see people cry. I'm not going to watch that shit. I'm
I
also
mean,
not going to watch nonsense. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it. I'm not even on the YouTube anymore. I'm over here in Kickland doing my own shit. I like to laugh, not bitch. You know what I mean?
I like to see some people cry like Turtle Boy. That was hilarious to see him cry.
Well, that then
Wait,
you
he
can laugh
cried?
at it, right?
That was hilarious. When he cried, I was laughing my ass off.
Wait,
But
can we back up? Because someone said, did we talk over a super chat? Because I can't hear
yeah,
it
we
like
can't
going
hear
on.
it.
You did, but I read
Sorry.
the super chat out loud. I read
Oh,
Brianna's super chat.
shit. Sorry, guys. I'm just overstimulating everyone.
So that's why I did that.
Like, I don't want to fight with nonsense. I don't. I think that's stupid. Just because I don't agree, just because I feel like I've heard threats from this dude, not just on Julie, but on Fiance, on Truth. I mean, the dude threatens people all the fucking time. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't hear it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to shut down myself and be like, oh, because I don't agree with courts, I'm going to pretend that he doesn't threaten people. That's why, again, I would like to know if it's true that Rancher told that girl to get him off her show. Because if he did, then everybody's whole argument about he never threatened anyone and he's not dangerous is null and void. If an attorney is telling you to get someone off of your platform, that's a big problem.
I feel like a lot like there's like some sort of confusing, like I think there's like miscommunication with you and nonsense. I think probably just need to have conversation or something like that. Because I think
Well,
there's like
yeah,
a
but
lot.
who made the effort to?
Yeah, I mean, I just think that's what I think. Like nonsense, just try to have like a combo with Clue and just settle out because, like, you know what I mean. Like I think like some miscommunications happening here or something like that. I don't know because I'm hearing from people in the chat. They're saying, "Oh, that Clue's nonsense said this," and it's different from what is being thought. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think that's probably like a little conversation. Probably go. Probably fix things. That's just my opinion. And everyone's suddenly quiet. Okay. Clement, I think that Julie throws you and Cletus' name. She even threw Truth's name out there. Nonsense has said Craig has threatened Cletus and Truth, but not Julie, is what Nonsense has said.
Yeah, but then literally just the other day on Granny's, I was on the panel and she played the clip. And it's like, yeah, Julie's face is on the screen, bro. Who was he talking about then?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I can't
so
argue that. I'm
obvious.
sorry. I'm not going to even pretend that I can argue that. Julie's face is on the screen. He starts going off. Oh, but he's talking about someone else? No, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not. No. Nope.
I didn't understand that either because it was very obvious. It's like almost wanting to just argue about something. Like,
yeah, her face is literally, he's looking undoubtedly at Biggins' computer. They're having a conversation about Julie, and then he makes a threat. And it's like, I'm supposed to sit here and believe he was actually talking about someone else. I'm not going to do that. Craig is a moron, but he's not an idiot. You know what I mean?
right.
Like, he's not stupid. It's very clear it's about Julie. So I can't sit here and act like I don't see that. I'm sorry. Is she sick right now? I don't know. I haven't been watching her. That sucks. She was just sick too, wasn't she? Like a few months ago.
I mean, and the reason why I think like it's a threat to Julie is because he says at one point some of these people that run their mouths, they're not alive anymore. So how does that mean that God's going to get you? God's their personal assassin. He's going to kill people for them. So it's like, I think he mixes the two to kind of cover the threat. That's what I think. I think he adds the two in to get kind of cover. That's what I think. And I think he does threaten people because he's a violent person. I mean, he beat up a woman. Like, what else do you need to say? I mean, like, I'm sorry, but like that, you know, that shows being violent. I mean, the guy literally has guns. He's pointed his gun at a male, like a delivery person. He has multiple loaded firearms.
Said he
And
would have shot him in the face.
yeah, and he's literally claimed that he's got these delusions. I mean, like, honestly,
Here's voices, 3 women talking to him.
yeah,
Succubuses crawling up the stairs backwards to take his juice. Like, the dude is weird, man.
yeah, like that's the problem. The guy is a fucking weirdo, and people, you know what I mean? Like, you know, if he says stupid shit like that, I would probably take them seriously. Perry Chicken comments. Oh, I mean, what else do you want to do? Like, let me see if there's more comments I can put. Let me see. Some you know about, some you don't. Okay, what's else? We had people come against us, and they're all on this channel, and they're all gone. Now, he could be talking about deleting people's channel at that point. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt for that one. Let me see. And some people that used to come against us, let me see if I get it correctly. Some people that come against, I ain't gonna say them, but people used to come against us, and they ain't alive anymore. And they ain't alive anymore. What else is that's not like you're saying God's gonna get you and karma. You're making a threat that person, people that have gone against you are dead. How did they die, Craig? That's like me. If I said, Tara, you know, we have some people that go against Queen Bee, and you know, God's gonna get you. And some of them are they're not here anymore. They're dead. Okay, what did you like? And I had a violent history of like beating up a woman, and I have loaded firearms, and I believe I hear the voice of God, and I'm seeing succubuses and fucking incubuses and chupacabras around the house. I don't know. I mean, I'd probably report that to the cops. I'm just saying. So his own stupidity is his problem. Now you could sit there and say, well, he just means God's going to kill people for him. But what if he believes he's a prophet and that he's fulfilling the will of God?
Well, can we also add in there the layer of some of us are smart enough to not have or not get a record, all while admitting to using an alias, but it being the court's fault, even though it was never seen in court. I'm sorry, but that's weird to me. Would it bother me? Yes, it would. Sure would. And I mean, if he was gone, right? So this is the level that I go to with it in my head. If he was gone when the cops showed up, who gave them the wrong name? Maybe the mother? I don't know. I'm just saying it's a little weird to me, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, either way, he's a victim of his own stupidity. That's just my opinion. Either he's really stupid and he doesn't really mean those threats and he misworded them, or he meant those threats and he said them on a live stream. Either way, he's a victim of his own stupidity. I don't give a fuck if he's getting screwed over by Julie. I don't care if Julie, like, nonsense could cover whatever she likes to cover, and I don't disagree. I mean, if the lady's lying, if Julie's lying about nonsense, she has every right to defend it. But I think, like, you know, I mean, that's my opinion on that. He already said he was the prophet. Yeah. Defending this creep is. I don't think it's wrong for people to be like, not like Julie and be like, yeah, Julie's wrong too. I just think, like, my energies are not on that one, to be honest with you. And Julie's kind of, I mean, when Julie reacts crazily, it's kind of entertaining to watch, you know, but she can be boring. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, some of those streams were kind of crazy, but like sometimes she's kind of like just sits there and it's kind of like monotone voice, and it's just I don't want to really watch. I mean, Like, I'm not going to make it a secret. I watch a lot of low-cal content, you know, and I'm not going to lie. You know, she does her low-cal moments. Definitely. But sometimes it's like fucking, you know, not my entertainment to that point. I don't think anyone's defending Craig, BJ, or Julie. I don't think anyone's defending them either. I'm just saying, like, people are like sitting there like, well, Julie's a piece of shit. She shouldn't have done that too. Blah, blah, blah. You know, I just think that's it. She could be hilarious when she does her shorts, when she does her short videos. She could be like really like that, like the dress up stuff. I don't know why she doesn't lean towards that, but that's just my opinion.
But I mean, it's also like, I will say, like I've always said, that's the risk you run when you come on the internet, right? Like, if Julie interprets what he said as a threat, then is Julie wrong? I don't know.
Well, that's for the courts to decide.
Right.
That's. I mean, we can all have our opinions on it, but at the end of the day, the court's going to decide. Personally, depends on his attorney. If he doesn't take it seriously, he could get hit with an RO. If he does take it seriously, I think there's a good chance he probably won't get hit. But it depends on his attorney. You know what I mean?
Well, he definitely breaks TOS, but I mean, TOS ain't law. You know what I mean?
Bro, TOS is so like fucking ridiculously like cherry picked. It's not even funny. We literally saw a lady with having 2 human slaves with bondage gear.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good for everyone.
I mean, is that against TOS? I mean, it's not. They're not doing it in a sexual manner. She's just now shocking a human. I think would be a little iffy, but I've also seen the Bell Brothers where they hit each other with cattle prods. So it should be marked 18 and up. I do think that. I mean, imagine explaining to your young child why this person is on a leash dressed in leather, but
I guess that would be a very interesting story. This is how I met your mom. Anyway. You know what I mean? That would be kind of funny. Anyway. But anyway. Her absolute denial of the slap ruling. Well, she's stupid. She's in denial. Have you heard about the quartering, by the way? You know, because I don't think Queen's around. Probably dealing with Dunkin' Donuts right now. Have you heard the quartering?
What? I don't even know what that is.
Like this guy who struck the Keno Casino, who does bullshit shorts, steals people's shorts, strikes channels for anyone that reviews him. Right?
Oh, no.
Yeah. So this motherfucker, they just released a clip, and this guy's like an old clip of him walking around a fucking theme park, just like checking out mothers of kids while they're in a theme park.
Jesus Christ.
And this guy's married. It's fucking weird, brother. It is weird.
Is Melissa his wife?
Bro, I don't even think Melissa would do that shit, to be honest with you. It was weirder than that. It was, honestly, it was really bad. Let me see. It was like kind of the type of shit that you see, like, and you're like, this is kind of like fucking weirdo stalkish. Someone clipped it. I'm going to use their clip, but Ethan Klein makes like a joke about it. But because what this guy does, the quartering, he goes on TikTok and he basically proceeds to just grab most popular TikTok and just add his intro to it and just post it on his channel, the shorts. So Ethan Klein does the same thing to him, but this is the quartering at the park, like at the theme park. Just saying some weird shit to these women, like while recording them and their kids. I wrote it in the back if you want to look at it. You tell me.
All right, it'll take me off the panel, but I'll go look. Hold on.
You don't have to. If it's going to take you off, don't. You know.
Yeah, I can't watch it and hear at the same time.
B-Tim, it's her continuously saying if you don't agree, you are being willfully ignorant or you're just stupid. Well, I'm not ignorant. I know what Julie does. I know what fucking BJ does. I just think I don't give a fuck. I laugh when people get their comeuppance. If you want to bring frivolous lawsuits against people and fuck with the court system, then oh well. When it happens to you, I don't give a fuck. Enjoy.
Well, I just feel like, you know, at the end of the day, if Julie is lying, it will come out in the courtroom. You
Yeah.
know, just like it did with BJ. Like it will come out in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Queen, what do you think? Was it Dunkin' Donuts or a latte? I think she's being attacked by Duke. Vu, actually. Vu's probably clawing her leg.
And here's the side of it that Angela kind of brings into it too. Right? She's too lazy to do her own work and get whatever is needed for the court.
Bro,
And
she's
if
too
that's
lazy.
the case, then guess what? Nobody can help you but yourself.
Thank you for the 13 months, Brandy Wine, and 30 months for OG Care Bear. Yo, what's up, Bumbles? Nothing much, nothing much. Yeah. Lattes and pup cups. Probably that Duke's getting a pup cup right now, which I don't think they should get pup cups. I think they should get broccoli. They should just get broccoli. That's what their
But
snack should be.
if it's like a pup cup is okay once in a while, you know. Like you eat chocolate pine cones, but it's not every day.
I don't.
All right, can you guys hear me now or no?
Yes.
Okay, so my phone was cutting out really bad and it was like being really fucking weird and I couldn't hear you guys, so I had to restart it. But Brianna, did you guys read the super sticker where she said
Yes.
nonsense never said no one should go to the DA?
Yes, I did.
All right, I just wanted to make sure, you know what I mean, you guys seen it and stuff.
Yeah. We seen it.
All right.
You got a video you gonna play or something?
No, I don't have a video I'm playing right now, no.
Well, I gotta drop down and go change my laundry over.
All right, I'll see you, Cliff.
All right, baby.
Bye.
Bye, B Tim. Bye, Queen.
We'll see you later, baby. Thanks for coming up.
Bye.
And
Yeah,
I did text nonsense, so she was well aware of the conversation. She knew we were having this conversation. I did tell her it's an open panel. She's welcome to come up. If she had something she wanted to talk, she was welcome to come up and say whatever. You know what I mean? That way we can get it figured out. If she wanted to. That was cool. She didn't say nothing back. So as far as
She's
I
probably
know,
busy.
she was,
well, they
I was
said
honest
she's
about it.
sick.
Said we're having, we're having an open panel. You know what I mean? You're welcome to come up. It's, you know what I mean? Want to figure shit out? It's.
Oh, she's sick? Oh, man. That
Yeah,
sucks.
they're saying she's been like
Busy. I
sick.
don't know. She might be. What'd you say, baby?
They're saying she's like been sick for like a week.
Oh, fuck.
Ashley, okay. I just didn't want people to think I was being rude about it or having a one-sided conversation. She was definitely. I mean, I made sure she was
Well,
aware
I
that we were
texted her
talking.
too. So
Yeah, so that way I didn't want people. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody to think we were having a one-sided conversation. She was made aware, so it's not like we were, you know.
I don't think any of us should be fighting. Period. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
no,
that's
not at
stupid.
all. I mean, especially over this shit. Like, come on, you know.
Right, and there's constantly people that like go between, like they tried to do it with me and you. I know they try to do it with you and Granny. Like it's just dumb as shit. Like,
Oh yeah, they've been trying real hard the last week with me and Granny for real.
I believe that.
Well, I think you was CC'd on one of the emails with the fucking AI shit that, little write-ups that they like. I was like, get the fuck out of my email trolling with that shit. Go on.
Yeah,
Take your AI shit the fuck out of my inbox, bitch.
it's so dumb. Like for people to think that we don't communicate offline, right? And just like you do try to, you know what I mean? Jay is a perfect example of that, where if something has happened, you go to the person and you're like, hey, look, what's up? You know what I mean? And just like you went to her and you're like, was this you in this chat? No. I mean, obviously it was a lie, but you do try to mitigate that behind the scenes and at least see what the hell is going on.
What are you talking about? Who's this accountability says stop trying to slyly put out nonsense is having issues in her home?
What?
A troll?
Yeah, okay, so that's uncalled for and low. What, I don't even
Who said
recall anybody
anything
saying
about her
anything about
home?
her home. I don't, that kind of shit right there is fucking weird, you know, like,
Why would it be
shit
like,
stirring.
first off, you're like the first time I've actually seen you in the chat, so I think you're just a fucking troll, to be honest with
Right,
you.
I was gonna say that's got to be
Yeah.
somebody fucking trolling, but I'm on with like being on the phone. There's only like one sentence lines, you know what I mean? Like I can't really see.
Like, I've never seen you in the chat before. Like, never. This is the first, unless you changed your name or something, but you just come out. Yeah, I'm going to be like, that's just a little odd. But like me saying that someone's sick and then proceeds to say, hope they, like, feel bad for them is not trying to say there's something wrong with their home. She could have the goddamn flu. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know if she's sick or not. I haven't listened at all.
Yeah, I mean, I hope she's okay, but like, I hope she's okay. I don't know.
No, I do too. That's to be sick for a week is fucking sucks.
Okay,
And
so you're not a troll, but you joined in May 3rd, 2026. Okay. Sure. So you come in here, try to shit stir with clue and nonsense, and we don't expect. That's how I knew you were a fucking troll. I watched the chat. People think I don't watch the chat. I read the chat. Just because I'm not like fucking Laura or fucking BJ, where I read every single comment out loud. Hi, that Michelle. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Jeff. No, I actually read the chat and I look at people's comments and I know the names that type in the chat. You know what I mean? And I don't see your name. There's something up with that. Let me see. Not doxing myself today. Let me see if that's a new name too.
I've actually seen them, I think, in Granny's.
Yeah, but she's pretty new. March 16th. Yeah. So maybe she's been around. She just made a new account to avoid people finding her like original name or something like that. So she could be not a troll, that one.
You think it's because they can't get along on the other side, right? They're like always having to like argue and then make up, just like BJ going into Sinners the other day. Like
I think it's clip farming. I think they purposely try to get people to fight. So you say something, they clip you, and then they show it to the other content creator, and then that content creator gets pissed off, and then they clip it, and then they do it again. It's like a cycle.
Oh, well.
That's how some clip channels build their fucking channels. That's literally, I mean, that's what that shady person did. So it's like, I wouldn't be shocked about that. That's why I'm like, I know about clip farming.
Well, I have reached out to Nonsense, so hopefully when she feels better, she can answer.
Hold on, Zaisha says it. She said, "Clue, come on! You did say you speculated Nonsense was having issues at home. Why she was angry? What happened? When was all this supposedly said? Now,
this panel.
No, it wasn't on this panel. I did react to her saying the timing of me going to the DA is sus, and I will stand behind what I said the other day. It ain't none of your fucking business what I do and when I do it. Again, it wasn't $10,000 taken from you and your husband, so you can sit down. I don't know what's sus about it, especially when, again, there is evidence to back up her lying that comes out every day. And Tara, I'm not lying. You always, don't matter what channel I go to, here you come. Every time, like clockwork. You're in Granny's, and now you're here.
Well, I think, like, honestly, you two probably just have a combo, and that's pretty much it. Because I think, like, I feel like there's some people that are stoking flames or some shit like that. And the best thing to do is just have a conversation. You could have an open conversation on the panel or something like that. Personally, I think no conversation is private, usually. So, but I get you. You see, every single time anything happens, that small little group of turds, in my opinion, stir shit in the background. It's amazing how many of the shit stirrers are named. Yeah, well, it is what it is. You get used to it. Honestly. The ultimate goal is just to work out and be chill. Everyone. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the goal for sure. Queen? Those Dunkin' Donuts. Anyway.
That sounds really good. I wish I had Dunkin' Donuts latte or iced coffee, whatever it is I like from there. I can't remember.
How many sugars you put into it? You like just 2 sugars or 1 sugar?
You can add sugar?
Yeah, there's people that like this whole. Some people just add like fucking 20 sugars to it.
Oh no.
I've seen the Dunkin' Donuts shorts. Like some people just literally fill that shit up with 20 sugars and like melt like half and half or whatever.
That's no. Mm-mm. It's already kind of sweet, like cold coffee. Right? If you like cold brew coffee, it takes out the bitter and the sweet comes through. So
yeah, I don't know. I think people just it's just interesting to see people like health conscious and then have like 20 fucking sugars in their fucking latte.
That's
like,
true.
Okay. That's like, okay, I care about the ingredients, all this artificial stuff. And I'm like, yeah, and then you're gonna have 20 fucking sugars in your latte. Okay, great. Well, congratulations.
It's kind of like some people get bagels because they're like, oh, this is healthier, but a lot of bagels can actually be worse for you than a donut.
Who the fuck said a bagel is healthy?
I mean, I've seen people do that, right? They're like, oh, I'll just eat a bagel instead. And it's like, you do realize that some bagels are worse than a donut. So
yeah, like if you get a
donut.
If you get like, for instance, a cinnamon raisin bagel or a fucking salt bagel,
right?
You know, those things are not so great for you. But I think like a bagel has more calories than most donuts, actually. Like some bagel.
Then you got to add the cream cheese.
Oh, you're not eating it just the bagel there. Yeah, it's way more caloric dense. But honestly, that's not really healthy to have a bagel in the morning or donut in the morning. You're probably just better off.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you're better off just, if you can eat meat, have an egg. If you don't, just have oats. I mean, it's pretty simple. That stuff is going to help you out. But if you're going to eat like that shit's not helpful at all. That's bad for you.
What's a sourdough bagel? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like from the bread? I bet that's soft too.
I don't know.
Had that?
No, I've went to bagel places in New York, but no. Never had a sourdough bagel.
That is true. Cream cheese is almost no carbs, but then people, they add stuff to it, like flavors and...
Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, there's some people that also with the cream cheese, they add like some crazy different flavors of cream cheese, so it makes it really ridiculous. Like a walnut raisin cream cheese.
Yeah. Jalapeno cheddar.
Jalapeno cheddar jalapeno bagel. Fucking crazy. Like, you could be eating a lot of calories with that. So I don't think, but honestly, donuts are not really meals, they're a snack. So
donuts are a snack, not an entire meal.
Yeah, if you eat a donut, there's not going to be like, that's not healthy at all. That's just a snack. If you're just eating one donut or something like that, that's a snack. That's not a meal. And if you eat like a bunch of donuts, you're just fucking basically destroying yourself with sugar and all this stuff.
That's true.
You know, it's not good for you at all. So I remember one. All right, you have a good one.
All right, I will talk to y'all later.
See
All
ya.
right, baby. I'm sorry. My phone was fuzzing out,
No,
so
you're
I didn't even
good.
get to hear what you said.
We're talking about bagels and donuts.
No, I'm saying when you were answering that girl that said that about nonsense, I couldn't hear what you even said because my phone started fuzzing the fuck off and then it was shut off. So I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" So I have to go back and re-listen to it or whatnot. But I didn't hear, you know what I mean? What
Yeah,
all
it's
was said.
that terror person. They come in any chat and
The
just try to.
accountability clerk lady or whoever that fuck that was.
That one in the
That the account
terror
was made like
dash.
yesterday or something today.
Yeah, and there's another one, Terra dash numbers or whatever. They always try to stir shit. So let them
Well, yeah, because
stir.
our Tara is Tara Boom. Like, that's
Yeah,
the
no,
one that
not
came up
her,
with
not
it.
her.
So ours. Okay, all right. I mean, like I said, I just missed some of the things, the streams or whatever, so I didn't fucking know. You know what I mean? And I know a couple of the girls were saying that, but I didn't see it. And Aisha comes in here a lot, so when I seen her comment, I was like, well, shit, what the hell happened? Was this like a response comment? Was you know what I'm saying? Like a reaction to someone else's comment in the chat? You know
No, it
how
was a
the fuck that
response.
goes.
It was a
What's that?
response to a clip I got of nonsense.
Oh, okay. So you was responding to a clip of it or a clip of
Correct.
nonsense. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. See, like I said, I've missed a lot with that, and I wasn't sure what they were talking about, and I must have missed it. So I didn't mean to bring up anything old or whatever. I just didn't know, and I missed what you said. So I felt like a rude little asshole because my phone fucking started like cutting out real bad and cackling, and then it just shut off. I was like, "Fuck."
No, you're good. I mean, I've reached out to her again.
Oh god, okay.
Hopefully.
Well, yeah, I was just saying because I asked you that question and I felt fucking like a rude asshole when it shut off. I just shut off. I was like, fuck, I didn't even get a chance to respond to her and even say my phone's going. You know what I mean? Acting up.
No, you're good.
All right, baby. Well, yeah, I came back. You guys were talking about pickled what? Bagels and pickles or something?
No, it's jalapeno and cheese bagels.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Shit, I'm all fucking discombobulated over here.
Mm-hmm. So they finally talked you to get the coffee.
Did I get a coffee?
You're breaking up.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's like I can't even understand what you're saying. And yeah.
Yeah, I can't understand her either.
Well, anyway, I'm not going to hold you up, Chloe. You can just get out. I'll just hang back. I'll hang out here.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah, have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
Anyway, guys, it's just you guys, and me, and maybe Queen will be back when her phone is not crapping out on her. It happens. It is what it is. So, let me see. My neighbor bakes jalapeno cheese sourdough log. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, well, they're gone. So pretty much, I would say, me personally, I guess you know my opinion with the whole nonsense stuff. So there's no point in beating a dead horse on that one. So besides that, just chilling. I'll wait for Queen to get back. It was kind of interesting to see fucking Moon just eBay for a fucking pair of shoes on a store, which is kind of funny. Besides that, just paying attention to just random fucking streams online. Nothing new. The whole quartering stuff is interesting, but he's being revealed as a creep and he's going to have to get a new job. But besides that, nothing much. But anywho, have you guys been doing anything interesting lately? Playing new games or anything like that? Oh, by the way, I seen that the Chubby show got canceled. That was fucking interesting. The moment I started like fucking ranting about Lolcow Chubby, the show disappeared. It got demonetized, which was kind of interesting. And they're trying to I think they're blaming that other lady, not Mac, but the other lady, and Amber Lynn. which is kind of funny. So, and fucking Mac was like, AMAC was like, I'm going to help her and stream on her channel. 24 hours later, she's back in the LCU on another channel by herself. Fucking literally just like that Ange lady, just literally just threw her to the curb. Oh, okay. I'm not going to stream with you. I'm going to go where the money's at. Fuck you, Ange. That was funny, Angie. That was kind of funny. Beach is going to expect Moon and Mullet Melissa. Bro, I'm sure she's going to be pissed off about that. Besides that, there's just those Thick Gemini and the other ones fighting with Amber Lynn. I listened to that. Of course, that Discord call was recorded by them and they played it because they're snakes. Shocker. Snakes biting snakes. Not really something, but I was listening to that. But pretty much that's it. I'm playing a game I can weed faster than they grow. Interesting. I'm playing the actual, let me see, Melissa will be known as Darth Moletta. So it's new to for all us. But anyway, but yeah, pretty much that's it. And they're fighting, so that's pretty much what's happening. And I'm now up here. But it was kind of funny to see AMAC backstab that Angie lady and just go to another show. No, that wasn't scripted. What happened is that Low-Cow Chubby got demonetized with I think Hero, and suddenly I think they blamed Angie because her channel was demonetized for some reason, and they blamed her. So now Angie's out, and Angie is by herself. And AMAC is literally fucking bye. Said bye to Angie. We were best friends. We were co-hosts. I was going to stream with you on your channel. 24 hours later, she's back in the LCU. Got into the channel she's working on. Just shows you, like, you know, she's a fucking snake, AMAC. Backstabs everyone. You could be host with her for a while, and she'll just backstab you with a nice knife. Moon and Melissa are desperate. Absolutely fucking desperate. First off, that is pretty desperate behavior. What's your opinion on the protesters that's on the Washington Bridge? Have no clue. BTM doesn't get my game. Houseplants doesn't get weeds. I don't get your game. I was actually playing the game Winrose, where you play like it's like a survival pirate game where you kind of like go up onto shore and you have to farm resources to basically build a base and then do quests to get revenge on the pirate that killed you when you're mysteriously revived. And you sail the 7 seas in a ship, and you do pirate battles with your ship. And you can actually fight in the ground. You have a sword and gun. You fight on the regular ground, and you farm resources. It's actually a pretty big game on Steam. There's like a lot of concurrent users on it, actually. It's like a multiplayer game. Sith Master. But anyway, that's the answer to your question. Yeah, it's a fun game, actually. It's pretty cheap, too. And it's on early access, but it's already got 3 biomes already done. And it takes a while to play. I played Fable 1. Did not play Fable 2. The original one. Serious question: how do you stop plants' leaves turning brown at their ends? That seems like root rot. Are you overwatering it? I don't know. Do you overwater it, or is there enough light? I wouldn't want you as my apprentice because you'd probably do the rule of 2 and try to kill me. So no, Aries, I would not want an apprentice. Definitely not. Beat, my boyfriend found a game called South of Midnight really cool. Did not know about that. I support protests, but what that guy did on top of the bridge was scary. I don't understand why protests fuck with people, regular people, to be honest with you. I never liked the fact that people jump in protests like in areas where people have to drive to work and shit. I just think like regular people have to deal with enough bullshit and they don't need to deal with fucking more bullshit. You know, it's hard enough for them to go in every day, work 40, 50 hours a week, and then some moron goes in the middle of the road and does some shenanigans. You know what I mean? It's like, if you really want to fucking go after the people that actually vote the laws in and stuff like that. Stop harassing actual people that have no power over those laws. Okay? Harass those people. That's my opinion. Did he finally come down? I have no idea. But if he's stupid enough, Darwin, you know, law of Darwin. But yeah, that's why I just can't stand protesters doing that type of shit. Like just fucking with people and who just going to work. It's like that's the fastest way you can lose support for your movement is to fuck with the regular guy. Melissa admitted last night to being on ESORT in the past. What the fuck is that? So he hasn't, huh? Okay. But yeah. So let me see. Queen's gone. I don't know what happened to her. Do you guys watch A21 movies, by the way? I watch that a lot. I'm waiting for the next A24 movies, actually. You know the movie I'm waiting for to come out? I want to see like the Backrooms one. I want to see, and I actually want to see Mother Mary. I did see Undertone, though. That was a good movie. Got to have headphones for that movie, though. A24. That's the group. That's the movie group. Let me see. I play Sudoku, Mahjong, Solitaire, and I just bought Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Sometimes when I can't function, I'll paint my numbers and stop. Okay, that's pretty cool. YouTube wouldn't let me type that. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Yeah, definitely want to see the Backrooms. The Backrooms looks pretty cool, actually. A24 is a good studio. They do a lot of fucking middle of the road budget movies. So it's pretty cool to watch those types of movies. It's definitely like the type of movies you don't see in the industry anymore, which is basically mid-budget movies. So that's what I feel. Oh my God. Funniest thing is like Angie, like, you know, the funniest fucking thing with that Angie uploaded person. She's like, I was from the Krama community and I don't want to be there anymore. And then she immediately, when she gets kicked out from the Lolcow Live community, she's like, Lolcow Universe, she's like, goes back and she's just trying to fucking come back. That's funny. That's funny. Do you put your plants outside in the summer? I'm nervous about bugs. No, I don't, actually. I usually have most plants with synthetic light, actually, but I would give you more detail, but that would give you more an idea where I live, so I can't do that. Oh, she was escort. Oh, okay. Now I get what you mean. You watched the Crazy Ballerina movie? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think A24 is like really a great studio. They make a lot of good movies. I like them. Whenever they really come out with an interesting movie, I like to watch that. Do you have no, I don't. You need nitrogen-rich environment and high humidity. So I'm not going to deal with that headache. Watch QB on TV and start on dinner. Okay. Wow, poisonous. It's pretty crazy. Well, they don't need a lot of light, and the problem is that I don't really have access to too much light sources. Like when it's light out, I put it near the window, but when it's like, unfortunately, New York City doesn't have the best lighting conditions, if you catch my drift. It's winter, it's always dark here. It's basically like the UK, but not as wet, and also not as miserable, and depressing. So, I don't know what happened to Queen. Queen's phone is fucking gone. I don't know. Her phone is gone. So, do you like the Venus flytrap? I like it as a concept, but I wouldn't want to have it. But it is what it is. Let me see. Since Queen is gone, let's talk about something else. She's not here, so I can talk about whatever. What do you think of the Aiden Kearney lawsuit? Do you think he's going to actually be able to defend himself, or do you think he's going to be he's going to lose badly in that lawsuit? I want to hear your thoughts. You know my thoughts. What do you think? Do you think he's going to actually be able to defend himself and win the case, or do you think Aiden Kearney, Turtle Boy, is going to win the case? Is going to lose the case? Whatnot? What's your thoughts? Also, did you hear about Alex Jones? Actually, InfoWars was sold to The Onion, and they made the first skit, and it was the most boring shit I've ever seen in my fucking entire life. That skit was fucking terrible. Spent millions and millions of dollars just to buy InfoWars, and it's like a horrible skit. Also, apparently, on other news, GameStop is trying to buy eBay, which is kind of weird, but okay. Yes, I was in New York during 9/11. I wasn't in the Manhattan side. I'm not going to tell you what borough because Mike doxed me, but I was in one of the other boroughs. I think I wouldn't like to be in his shoes right now. Well, if I was basically quoted $3 million for a defense, I'd be kind of worried too, to be honest with you. Well, the reason why GameStop is actually still open is because TCG, they just like grade Pokemon cards now, I guess. So whatever. But yeah, that's the big news. That's why like the eBay stock has been running up a little bit, because the thought of acquisitions from GameStop to buy eBay. Turtle Boy lives for content. He's just trying to stay relevant. Yeah, that's true. He's definitely, but I don't think he would want to be sued, to be honest with you. No one wants to be sued. I want to know where everyone stands with JLR stuff. Do you all think Magnolia is telling the truth, or is it some elaborate scheme? I think she's telling the truth, and I think the district attorney thinks she's telling the truth. So, assistant district attorney thinks she's telling the truth. You don't bring charges on people unless you got some basis of proof. So, I think there's a lot of, he's in big trouble. I think what she said was true. Do I think JLR is going to go to jail for it? Probably not. And his ex-wife plays, I think, Old Meat Packing District. And why do I remember rent being? Wow, that's cheap. Okay. Well, I mean, I think the grading, they basically grade cards in GameStop now. So everyone brings these Pokemon cards, which, by the way, I don't get why fucking 40-year-old adults are buying up these cards. You would think that you'd be kind of embarrassed in collecting cartoon characters cards and, basically fighting off kids for fucking packs of cards. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's something that you would want to do, but I guess that's the hobby. I just think it's not, you know what I mean? I think kids should have the hobby. I don't think fucking full-grown 40-year-old adults or 50-year-old adults should be squeezing out kids from enjoying a hobby. I remember when I was a kid and I was broke as a joke and how expensive it was to buy a goddamn pack when I did play these games. And I'm just seeing it now that these people are spending like fucking $500 for these old packs or $1,000. It's like, holy fuck, what is going on here? And it's just a bunch of rich people just making more money. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, what happened to the fun of the game? I don't collect them anymore, but I kept my collection from when I was a kid, and they were safe in this. Yeah, I get it, but like, I've seen these people literally scalp and go and just buy all these packs and then resell them. It's like, fuck. I think JLR is going to go to jail for what he did. He might, but I think he's able to afford his own attorney, and I think he'll probably get off on that. Scalpers for everything. Apparently, I'm hearing that they're going into the One Piece collection now, because fucking Logan Paul decided he wanted to buy fucking One Piece comics, a comic, and fucking Dragon Ball Z comic. Which I'm sitting here, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? Just crazy. I don't get it. All right, Bert. Queen's a little bit out of the way because I think something happened to her phone. I don't know what the fuck happened. I have no clue, but we're here. So I'm just talking and seeing what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. So, and Clue's gone as well. At first, I didn't. Not that I didn't think he was capable of doing that. I just didn't believe the story at the point. I'm starting to change my mind. I think he did it, but I think JLR is smart enough not to say anything because the more you talk, the more likely you're going to get charged with more shit. So he's probably keeping quiet about it. Yeah, but he's also invited a lot of fucking weirdos in that Gotham case. Some of those people are fucking nuts. Peter, I hope Turtle Boy have a good lawyer because I don't agree with the behavior, but suing sucks. The thing is that honestly, he welcomed the lawsuit. He said, "Oh, they're not going to sue him," and I think what he's going to do for like funding is he's going to basically try to convince his audience that like we're going to finally get under the investigation. We're going to get their discovery. We're going to put it out there. And we're going to do this and we're going to do that. And it's like, we're going to find out who killed John O'Keefe from these people. They made a mistake. Give me money to defend myself. And I think that's what he's going to try to do to get money to fucking defend himself. But I think he's going to be in a bad situation, man. He is not in a good situation. I think I think the Karen Reed side of it's going to be a little tougher to prove, but I think he's done for, to be honest with you. I think he's done. I think he's gone. I think he's bye-bye. That's my opinion. But anyway. Let me see Google and see. I think the one I'm thinking is called Demon something. Okay. I don't know what that is. What, that game? I don't know.
All right, I'm back on here for now. Hopefully it'll work for a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, Queen. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of getting tired. Because, you know.
Yeah, I had to take my daughter and drop her off. That's what I was doing. And it was a little frustrating because my phone kept cutting the fuck out and wouldn't. I couldn't hear what you were saying. Y'all couldn't hear me. What you said was cutting out real bad.
Yeah.
So it was a little frustrating.
Okay.
Anyhow, there's trouble in paradise. If you go over to Paperclip's channel, she did a live stream yesterday, I think, or the other day, and it says to Sierra. She's pissed. Dolly's ex-girlfriends are having a big old blowout.
Shit, man. Shit.
Yeah, they're Sierra did a live on Paperclip. Paperclip did a live on Sierra. They're both going at it. I don't know what happened between them and Dolly, but whatever happened, they're both fucking pissed off at each other over it. Sierra was giving Paperclip the what for and was reviewing her. Paperclip fucking turned around, did his thing on Sierra and was telling her about herself, telling her about Dolly, and yeah, you know, the whole nine. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
Yeah, so I mean, you can either pull it up or I'll pull it up, but either way, she
Well,
starts some shit.
she did
Paperclip,
two.
go ahead.
She did 2 lives.
Paperclip or Sierra?
Sierra.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, so yep, you put the first one on if you want to, or you can wait till I get back and I'll put it on. It doesn't matter. But skipped about 20 minutes in and she started it on. Well, I don't know if that's that one, but there's one of them where she's like eating and shit. That one, don't play that. I don't give a fuck about playing that. I can't stand when people eat online like that.
Oh, eating? What was she eating?
I don't know. I didn't watch it because I can't stand when people eat on live like that. So I just shut that shit right the fuck back off as soon as I seen her eating shit. I was like, nope. Click.
Oh, all right. Let me just do a share screen on it. Let me give it a second.
So there should be one where she's like talking, shooting the shit, sharing the screen on Paperclip, and then there was another one where she was like eating something. I don't even know what it was. To be honest, I shut it right back off.
Is this the one? PCT?
Yeah, it says PCT on it. Yeah, she goes. Yeah.
I'll go to 20 minutes and I'll play.
Yeah, here, let me drop the screen here. Yeah, they, for some reason, there's, like I said, I wasn't able to, get all the deets, so I don't know what all happened, but something's going on.
All right, I'll play it.
All right, you can make it bigger if you want to, or you can leave it on the little, you know what I mean? It's up to you.
This is the biggest it goes.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
All right, you can mute and I'll play it.
I'm gonna. That's a lie, and I, lost the country. Okay. Well, welcome. This channel is called Sierra Queen Pen Clark, and if a black woman's emotions.
We can skip it about another 5 minutes or so if you want.
But you're bringing up demons. Now she's referring to Cromarils. Get ready. She's referring to when I don't know what I was talking about. I know what I was talking about because she gonna say I don't remember shit. I'll be smoking. Whatever. I'm about to pack a bowl now. Next time you say I'm smoking, I'm about to be smoking. What did Medea say? What did don't worry about if I'm smoking. Worried about what I'm smoking. Right? So I play off of the chat, right? When I do these off the cuff lives, like let's just go back and look at them. All right. Visuals help for slow learners. Visuals help. Okay, like let's take a look. Of course, the channeled message is not scripted. Of course, that's a channeled message. And a kickback. Y'all know after I close that door, I kick back with y'all a little bit. Now, this Dolly Vision, playlist episode 1, that's a little bit scripted because I got clips I got to go by and I got things I want to say and I want to get things in order, right? This right here, just jokes. This right here is true crime. Okay? So I do a little bit of everything. All right? Let me go back. Still mad about that. And you say you don't hate Jimmy, huh? All right.
Take out of context what I say. And it's probably because, they don't see my face or my mannerisms or my posture or anything.
Not that. It's not that. It's not that. I'm going to show you where you messed up at. Okay? I'm going to go back. Let's go to... Yeah. Dale Pop. Okay, Dale Day. Lives. Now, what was it? This live? I think it was this live where I was joking. Let's take a peek. Let's take a little look-see, shall we?
Make me sweat. Make me water.
Hey.
Is she gonna get to the point? I don't even know what the fuck is the drama.
There's gonna be a whole lot of look-sees. He didn't. So after, and I was just playing. I was just being goofy. Like I was just, being my normal self. I was like, are we? And someone else said in the chat, like, you know, you might need to Google to see if you Jason said in the chat, you might need to Google to see if you and PCT are beefing. I was like, shit, I might. I don't know. And then after, behind the scenes, after that live ended, right? I didn't even really sit on it. It was like 5 minutes went by, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna just ask her. You know, I saw a messenger, and I didn't say, girl, are we beefing? I didn't even say like, girl. I just said, are we beefing? And I put a bunch of emojis in there, right? Thinking that she would get like I'm picking, I'm playing, I'm kidding. You know, as Jimmy say, I was only kidding. But she didn't. So after she saw me asking if I was beefing, that's when she sent me a 10-minute like message. And as soon as I seen that 10-minute message, I don't know if I was on the phone with Mary J. Doe or Sassy or who or what. I was in the mod chat. I don't know where I was, but I know I was like, ooh, I was like, PCT. I said, after I asked her if we were beefing, PCT sent me a 10-minute message. I said, what in the, I said, are we beefing? I didn't know. I had no idea. I was not aware. And so, you know, I had to get my mind right. I was like, oh shit, what I did? So I had a little smoke and I sat back and listened to the 10-minute message, and then y'all heard what I said.
I don't know what the fuck we're watching. I have no fucking clue. Let me try to skip to this. What the hell? Is she going to eventually fucking...
Who was always his co-host for the Conspiracy Lives. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
I had made... See, I gotta explain this slow for y'all. Not for y'all in the chat, but...
Slow? We're fucking 37 minutes in. I have no idea why you're beefing with this lady. I have no clue what's going on. We're 37 minutes in, and I'm still... All I know is ding, 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 and you're just all over the place. Can we get to the point?
You know, for her. I had made a TikTok, a generic TikTok of whatever song... I don't even know what song it was, right? And I was like, okay, I look kind of cute. You know, it's kind of flirty. It's kind of cute. I said, I just for YouTube bullshit, I'm going to tag Juju like I'm flirting with Juju. And I was. She cute. You know what I'm saying? I'm you know.
Who is Juju? Does anyone know who that person is? I don't know. Someone tell me who Juju is.
Shit, I like what I like. Ain't no shame in it. I don't take it back or nothing like that. But now I see her differently. Because to me, she older than me. I'm pretty sure. I'm 40. I don't know how. She older than me, I think. So to me, it's like if you a grown woman, right, and you straight, and a bisexual woman flirts with you or hit on you, not even in person, but over the internet, you know, you had plenty of opportunity. The next time I came in Matthew's chat, you had plenty of opportunity to go, Sierra, I appreciate it. I'm flattered, but you know, I don't go that way. I don't really like it when people joke like that or, you know, whatever. I would have respected that. I would have.
Now we're talking about her having a bisexual woman named Juju trying to have sex, wanted to have sex with her?
I'd have been like, oh, my bad. I didn't like act. Like, I just, you know. But people know in this community that I'm a flirt. Shit, when I first came on the scene, I was flirting with Queen Bee. Queen Bee ain't feel uncomfortable.
Wait, what? Queen, you better be careful.
Juju is the only one who said she felt uncomfortable, and that threw me off. But looking at it, you know, knowing what I know from behind the scenes, and what I know is this, because I'm not going to sugarcoat my words, okay? Because Matthew didn't put me on to some tea, okay? I wasn't the only female he be smooth talking late at night when he on that, what is it, Don Julio? What is it? I think it's Don Julio. Yeah. So when he on that brown,
I'm gonna skip this because I thought we were just listening to Drama or Tina. Maybe we'll get to it. Let me try.
I look night sometimes, and I don't. He might not mean, okay, because a lot of these men on YouTube, they find me attractive, they find me intelligent, and what's the word? You know, funny, whatever. They like my personality. They might even like my looks, but they don't want to say that outright publicly. They want to make me look stupid. I feel that playing several times on live. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that too. I believe that too. Yeah. I believe all that, but I also believe there's a little bit of saving face there. I do believe that. I'm a flirt. Since we talking about R. Kelly, I'm a flirt in the skin in the backstage.
I'm trying to
Are you
jump
saying
pad.
that you didn't communicate with him in the messenger, or are you saying that you did? Because that's unclear at this point. I saw the same thing you saw, but I could tell. I could tell by his mannerisms. Okay, let's keep it clean because it is, the kids in school. Fuck it. I can.
Yeah, she comes from Dolly Vision, just like Tina. Basically, they were they were in a chat. She claims Dolly had sex with her multiple times. PJ Paper Cop claims there was something going on as well. These are a lot of Dolly's exes. There's some statements that sometimes Dolly goes there and visits even while he's with PJ. And I guess these two are beefing. I have no idea what they're beefing, but we're 50 minutes in, and all I know is that she actually came on, like she flirted with Queen, and she likes a woman named Juju.
Tell by his mannerisms, and he has the Pooh Shiesty mask on, and the way he was going to town on that thing. Shit, I think he had baby oil on it too. I could tell he was young, dumb.
What the fuck?
PCT, that boy was younger than Jimmy. Just looking for some attention. That's why he had the mask on. So if I'm gonna play it, but if you are you saying, okay, maybe she didn't, maybe she's not saying that. Maybe I got it twisted.
But I don't care if you say you're a doctor and you're extremely, good looking or whatever. There's too many weirdos. Everyone lies. You can Photoshop everything. You can use someone's picture. So anyway, yeah. So that bothered me. Kind of hurt my feelings. So there was him, and then
what hurt her feelings? Okay. She's talking about in my live, what is it? The I Don't Bite live or the Soap Conspiracy live? One of the two. She's talking about when I said, but I'm the stoner, right? She's talking about when I said, when you are sexually active, it is good measure based on your own personal, you can personally gauge it, but based, if you're sexually active, whether that's in a relationship or you just sowing your oats, woman or man, is good measure. It's healthy practice for everyone, not just you, PCT, for everyone to not only wrap it up, but if you're sexually active, it's good to get checked every 3 to 6 months. If you're out here dating, non-monogamous, not committed.
The fuck am I watching? Why does everything with Queen now? Everyone's talking about getting sex and getting tossing salads and can have an unprotected. What the fuck am I watching? Why is everyone trying to have sex with each other? What happened to just fucking making fun of people? What is going on here? What the fuck? Now we're talking about people getting tested? Jesus fucking Christ.
Not in an exclusive relationship, sowing your oats, and you're sexually active, get checked. Even if you wrap it up, get checked every 3 to 6 months. If you are in a relationship and you are secure and you are monogamous and exclusive with your partner, but still sexually active, it is protocol every 6 months and every year to get checked. That's a PSA. That's me letting my...
That's great. Thanks for the PSA. Let's see if we can skip this shit. Oh my God.
PC, the health department, and you can ask the doctor or Google when you become a certain age. But for those of us who are sexually active, and even though what I meant, your sit out.
The letter D, and that's all I'll say, Mr. Letter D. Okay, and all he said was, I hope you're having a good night, or how are you doing today? Like they want to strike up conversation with me. But if you look back at my lives. I just heart things, or I just say, I hope you have a good day too. I don't engage.
Anyway, PCT brought Matthew up because she knows you and him had a falling out because y'all both did lives on it and knows you've been even spoke about it all. Who the fuck is Matthew?
Anyways, PCT
stuff. You know, I don't even mention anymore. Oh, thanks for supporting me. I have with a few women that have constantly been in there, but I know that men could read that in a different way. So no, I don't. And then there's just one other person that said I love you, in one of my comments, and I just hearted it. I mean, good grief.
So you remember all these comments that men make in your lives? Like, I love you. You know those are probably kids, right? Yeah.
Wait, what? That's a fucking insane allegation to make. What? They're probably kids? I don't think that's a good allegation to put against another YouTuber.
And not only that, but they're probably trolls or bots. Not to say people don't love you. I'm pretty sure you do. They do, But how you remember all that, but something wrong with your short-term memory? I'm confused. Let me get my bowl. Let me go smoke some weed so I can be stoned, PCT. You want to get stoned with me?
Is that me talking?
Jesus Christ, this is hard to follow even without you being stoned. Now you're going to be stoned? I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Talking on the phone or in Messenger or trying to meet men? No, I'm smarter than that. Thank you. So anyway, I forgot to say this. So I'm bleeding. I make an appointment. I didn't have a single STD. Oh, I have to put this in there. Diamonds is like, oh, well, there's AIDS and HIV out there, and that shows up months later. No shit, Sherlock. Okay? I was in my 20s in the 80s.
Damn.
Okay, and
I'm still shocked Diamonds. I hate to break it to you, but she don't like you. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. She got but you ain't say nothing wrong. Like you said the same thing I said. And shit, I'm the one I'm in the situation with PCT. We just smashed the same dude. Like, shit, anything can come back years from now. Shit. Shoot, they got new STDs now. You gotta be careful. I don't understand why she was so. It's not like we saying you dirty. We just saying in general. I don't understand why she's making everything about her. Am I out of bounds here?
Kind of. You're kind of out of bounds. You just claimed that there were kids in our chat saying that they're actual kids that say they love them, and then now you're I don't know why everyone's talking about, protection and STDs and stuff. I know the reason why you might be, because she said that Dolly and her had unprotected sex. I don't know if that's related to that. Yeah, if you missed it, Papercut said she had unprotected sex with Dolly Vision, which, I mean, if you want to play Russian roulette with your life, I mean, all right, let's go.
Where's the chicken? I know, right?
Smart. I went and got checked every few months and that kind of thing. If I didn't have like a steady boyfriend that I could trust and I was with. Okay. I know better about that than most people, unless you're, my age. So,
I don't know if you do.
Yeah, I didn't have anything. What I had was a teeny little polyp up there that you can get when you're in your 60s.
I was in your chat when you got your results for your polyp. I wasn't referring to that. I almost forgot about that. No one was saying that because you had a polyp, on your cervix or wherever, that those things happen. That's not, you twisting the narrative like we trying to say something.
Oh, this is so fucking gross. Oh my God. Why does Queen do this to me? Why does she do this to me? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know. Like, why does every fucking live today, I gotta review someone talking about fucking polyps on their cervix, about unprotected sex, just fucking, oh my God, guys, what the fuck? What happened to the good old days where people just kept their shit to themselves and they just were more private? Now everyone wants to talk about everything. Everything is fucking open to, discussion. No one has any fucking privacy these days. No one has a concept of fucking privacy. And now we're talking about two women's fucking sexual fucking behaviors. Yesterday we listened to two weirdos talk about fucking their sexual preferences and how they want to be dom or submissive or tossing salads. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. Doesn't anyone realize they're being recorded and people are listening to them? Come on, man. Come on. the fuck? And I gotta listen to it. I didn't know this was gonna. I thought it was gonna be like some bullshit drama where it was like, oh, Paper Cut Tina says Sarera was a fucking idiot. No, it's not. It's fucking this shit. Fuck.
You're projecting your own self-hate and your self-criticism and your dirty, nasty feelings about your sexcapades being on the internet. You are projecting your own hang-ups and your own psychological bullshit on me and Diamonds. And that's not where our shit come from. Does that make sense? Like, she's projecting some shit that she feel about herself.
It's from lack of estrogen. And so, you know, she seemed surprised when I told her I don't get all dry or anything like that. I don't have any problem with that. She was like, oh, good for you.
What? What? Why are you telling people this? Paper Cut. What? Oh my God, Paper Cut. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God. I feel like that old show with that old lady that talked about sex on cable TV. But that's what I feel like I'm listening to right now. Holy fuck. Thanks for letting us know, Paper Cut. Now we know.
But you know,
yeah, good for you. Yeah, good for you. I don't. Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe I was a little. Okay, I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Take how it resonates. I was surprised when you said, "Oh, you know, you don't get dry or anything." I have a mother. You know, I have aunties, and they don't get dry either. Okay, so I know women at your age or older can still be juicy, but I was bear with me, y'all.
Bear with you. Bear with you. Fucking, this queen's punking me. I don't even think she's away. I think she's just laughing her ass off while she's listening to this fucking thing. She's like, you know what? I'm just going to pretend I'm gone. And I'm going to have B. Tim play this so he reacts to this shit. Because he knows he doesn't like listen to this shit. And we're just going to have him listen to this fucking shit. Thanks. Fuck. Oh my God.
I'm surprised because I don't know how to say this. I was surprised because your outer skin, your neck and face and hand skin don't always, and legs and chest and arms, they don't always look hydrated and moisturized. Like maybe you need to up your water intake. Like I got.
Oh,
I knew you was gonna have a fucking stroke. ETM. I told you it gets bad. I tried to tell you.
Yeah, I thought that drama was regular drama. This is not regular drama. This is not regular. This is nasty. This is disgusting.
This is definitely nasty. This is nasty. BT.
I mean, like, what the fuck? Why did you do this?
This is Dolly nasty. I didn't fucking do this.
Oh, apparently Sierra was like flirting with you, apparently.
Who, me?
Yeah, she said it.
Get the fuck out of here. Why the fuck would she?
She said she liked to flirt with you, and you didn't have a problem with it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you're delusional. You are delusional, Sierra. That's a little too far, honey.
Am I lying? Ask the chat. She did say that.
I think you're trolling me.
I'm not trolling you. She really did say that.
I think you're trolling me. Are you guys trolling me?
No, she said she.
Let me look at the chat here.
She said she flirted with you. You had no problem with it.
Bitch, you a whole ass lie. You fucking big lying bitch. I'm fucking done. I am fucking done. This is too much. All right.
And now we're up to the part where apparently we found out paper cut Tiva is lubricated.
Holy fuck. All right. Jesus Christ. All right.
So now we know.
Sweet tea on the floor, and I got water over here.
Sierra,
I
wait,
might have
wait.
another water
You know, fucking Predator Matsik's gonna get real mad because he loves some Mama Queen now. You can't be fucking now. Look here. You gonna have fucking Predator Matsik big fucking mad over here, damn it. Fuck.
Shit, I got a stash of water in the corner. Like, if nothing else, I'm gonna be hydrated. If not overhydrated. So, yeah. Drink more water, PCT. You know, that's why I was surprised. Sorry, not sorry.
Everything. So then when I went and I got a few months later, it was time for my gynecological exam. Okay. I mean, I got checked for everything. I don't have HIV.
Hey.
I don't have AIDS. I don't have any STDs, not chlamydia, not anything. All right. So people don't need to make it part of their damn content. That's ridiculous. And I, you know, if people were a true friend, they would come to me with that big concern, which is all fake. It's just a way to make these women out.
Now I'm fake. Am I fake? Did she call me fake? I think she did. It's all content. No, you made it content when you do shit like this. Just like where we at? 16 minutes in? All right, let's take a little look-see. Let's take a little history lesson, shall we? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go all the way. Let's take it all the way back. Okay. And then she fired up a Elevated Truth popped up. I didn't ask him to come. He just popped up. It was an open panel. That's how shit go on. But not to. She grown. I saw that she was going off in the chat, going off. But I was either talking on the phone with Sassy, trying to process some shit, making sure she felt okay with it, whatever, overthinking. And then, you know, next thing I know, I'm looking at my messenger and I'm like, oh, PCT said she about to go live. And I said, hold on, let me see what PCT done said. PCT said she going live right now. She gonna tell him about herself. And I said, oh, okay, go. And I didn't want true. No shade. It's cute. We work around it, Truth Seeker. We work around it. Let's go. But I didn't want Truth Seeker to run and tell that and it come off wrong. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna just send it to her so we don't have to do this shit that we're doing now. So it's like, no matter what I do, if I would have just said what I thought on a live and sounded like an asshole, or I would have did what I did and been mature and took it to you first and asked all the proper questions and discussed it with you, either way, you would have done this shit. But okay. So it's like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. How's that for stoned?
I mean, come on already. So anyway, that was just, you know, so I'm going to play my messages. Now, everything started out, we'll give you a timeline of things. Okay, and this is why she...
Oh, Lord, she getting into the timeline. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know about her flirting. I don't know when she allegedly did this flirting. I have no fucking clue, no idea. Don't know, don't care. Sierra knows damn well I don't swing that way, so Tia is what it is. She can do her. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is.
Well,
I don't know about her flirting shit or whatever the fuck she got going on, but hey, do you, boo?
I don't know if people like this shit. Like, it's been dropping. The people do not know what the fuck's going on here.
They don't want. This is Dolly Vision's crew. These are Dolly Vision's crew. So he's got 2 ex-girlfriends out here talking about fucking raw. Ain't got STDs fucking flying left and motherfucking right. We got his mod taking fucking pistols to people's fucking houses and knocking on doors. PJ selling crowns from Temu for $30. I mean, Dolly Vision's got some shit going on, bro. He's got some shit going on. What are you needing, sister? What are you needing?
Hey, little man. Make sure I say hey to everybody. I saw a new sub come in, platform on YouTube and you downgrade and
The hit that
diminish
stop this for
the
1 second.
highest
Oh, because it's her button. Okay, you got hers open, but she don't have paper cuts open. Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't care, because I didn't fucking notice. I had no idea she was flirting, bitch. That's news to me. What the fuck? Yeah, big news to me. I had no idea she was flirting, so fuck. That's why I didn't notice. I didn't care because I didn't know. Shit.
She said you didn't respond.
I know I didn't because I didn't know she was flirting. Fuck, I had no idea. Shit, what the fuck?
We're gonna have to have Sierra up here to talk. Explain that.
Yeah, Sierra, we need to know what the fuck's going on. Was you trying to get some of the queen bee? Because, I mean, we need to know for the stalker. Shit, Melissa's trying to get in there right now. He ain't going to go for that.
There's one way to get honey.
Shit, he's too busy worried about Mama Queen. Melissa, he don't give a fuck about you. Shit, he wants the puss. Don't you, Maxie? You predator, you. All right, let's ride.
In the nation, publicly to the world, that puts a sour taste. That shows our hand. That shows our weakness as a nation, as a divided nation. I don't think that's good for the optics of national security, even on a small level, right?
The fuck are we talking about?
I mean, everyone was raised different. You know what I'm saying? I got Democratic friends. I got Republican friends. I can't badmouth or down Donald Trump publicly, a political office. I would respect the bet. She remembered the bet. Hey.
And I didn't even do anything.
About to lose interest in a minute.
Thank
you.
And I didn't even do anything.
Okay. Was I fired up or was I out of breath, girl? I think I had just walked up the steps. Or maybe, I don't know. Like, I be working out, but I don't be on the treadmill like I should. Not like when I first started in January. That shit didn't dwindle down.
That's honey, dude.
I was like, oh, girl, did I get finished coughing on this weed? I don't get fired up about much. But okay, the black woman all fired up. Would she say I was aggressive? Would she say I was fired up? Would she feel threatened and frightened if I was a white woman?
I didn't even do anything. So I'm to the point now where I don't really like to talk on Messenger, and I am having a hard time trusting. And I understand people just talk on here and type, but you've seen me, and I.
Girl, she can't let it go. She can't let it go. When it comes to PJ, yeah, she can't let it go. She can't, because if she let it go, then it'll be like she letting her have him. And she here's the thing, me and PJ used to be friends. I still hold respect for PJ. I joke her. She don't get these jokes. Okay, period, girl. She gonna get these jokes. He gonna get these jokes too. Because that's what I do. But as far as me hating PJ or me holding everyday animosity, no. I don't. Am I going to continue with a tragedy pimp awareness campaign in this true crime community? Yes, I am. I'm very passionate about that. You know why? Because I've been through true crime events in my life. And what I did not ever need in my moments of trauma and tragedy, I did not need somebody screaming outside my house with a bullhorn or my family's house. So yes, I'm going to make the public aware of the antics of the visions for the rest of my YouTube career. Might not be as often, might not, I don't know if it'll be anything new. When people learn better behavior, they do better. They learn when to shut the fuck up. They shine light on that campaign that you call a smear campaign, buzzword. And white boy started watching me and realized what I was saying. And then he asked the community, yo, is this real? Is this what's going on? And then we got Shea Bay and Chroma Reels on it too. Queen Bee been on it. Shit, I learned what a tragedy pimp was from Queen Bee and Savage Live Media. So let's not act like I'm up here recruiting people for a white boy anything. Yeah, white boy is spearheading it right now in this season, yes. But other creators, including myself, been talking about this. You just got a problem with it because you don't want Jimmy and PJ to put you in some shit legally because of everything you said. And speaking of smear campaign, what about the smear campaign you pushed about how Dolly Vision's mother died? So you don't hate him. You don't got a problem with him. You're not hurt. You hold his sister Jeannie in such high regard, but you're over here insinuating that Jimmy did something untoward, illegal.
That is true. She did say that. She did say that the mother wasn't a natural death.
Wrong. Violence to his mother, and then you just left it off. It's amazing how you can spill my tea, you can over exaggerate, spin the narrative, play victim, but when it comes to, you don't never let it all come out, do you? See, that's that playing naive, playing innocent for views, for content. But I have never said an ill will about his mother, and I never will, because I don't talk bad about the dead. I will say, in my opinion, they could have done more for Jimmy's niece, Ice Cold's daughter. They could have done more for her. They could have been there for that girl. They could have gave her up if they didn't want her to be a part of the family, instead of leaving her there to be traumatized, neglected, and abused. That's the only thing I look down on the whole family for. Not just Jimmy, not just the sister, not just the mama. The whole family, including Ice Cold. But you don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about how you dropped that bomb. You want to talk about me being fake and I'm doing this and I'm doing that and Sierra's the bad guy. There she goes.
She's bringing it up because they're fighting or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck the idea is. It's like these, like, first off, like, so this is Sierra speaking of PCT Peer Club. Tina,
yeah. And first off, stop bringing up Trump into the dry coochie combo. No, we don't do politics and religion over here, for one, and for two, don't be bringing up Trump and the dry coochie combo.
Oh, that's why I skipped that part.
Yeah, there ain't no reason for that. And I know Paperclip goes the fuck off the Richters. We'll just have to go past her bullshit because she fucking, she really fucking goes off.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the bad guy. Point your finger in because of the bad guy. Okay. I'm reloaded.
I've seen you. We show our faces on audits. And I feel like, if you think that I would want to hurt you in any way, by sending you that Janae stuff, when you picked out the body part, when there was so much more to that video, and of course I know you're comfortable in your body. It's kind of like, it's really true. What you said was you have a hard time.
And, shout out to Hills in the Air, wherever you are. Girl, I know you is having Hills in the Air is somewhere having the time of her afterlife. She is celebrating and she is just she really do got them heels in the air right by now because, he done got indicted, girl, he done got indicted. She would be running it right now. What a time to be alive, right? And when I get there, don't worry, I'll be sure to find Heels in the Air and tell her, girl, you got indicted. Did you see it?
Yes, I know Heels in the Air would be loving that right now. Look, I swear to God, Heels in the Air would love it.
Women or whatever it was that you said, but I'm not like those other people out there. I'm not opportunistic. I'm not going to be someone's friend, you know, just because they're on YouTube or just because, you know, they were intimate with Jimmy like me. It's like I genuinely felt like we had not a serious, but a bond and an understanding. And I feel like you really don't know me. And
obviously I don't, because, you know, obviously I thought, you know, you were someone that was mature enough and grown enough that if we had differences, you could take it up with me privately, you know. And I tried to be the bigger person. And since I said something to you first, I figured, and then she goes on about, oh, she doesn't like it when I don't thumbs up her links or her lives or whatever. You ain't got a thumbs up nothing. I send everybody those links. I send out my live links so you can watch, so you know when I'm live, girl. It's called marketing. Don't you know? When you make a whole YouTube channel, that makes you a brand.
Like you don't get me. And I really thought by now you would. It's like I
don't think nobody gets you, but we're gonna sip this tea though. I don't think nobody gets you because you don't say how you really feel. Like you want to hold back and not offend. Look, I'm not offended. It would take a lot for someone to make me offended and uncomfortable on the internet. It would take a lot.
I've always kept in touch with you. I've been forthright on here.
You kept in touch with me when it was convenient to you. You kept in touch with me when Dolly Vision said my name in Tucson. You kept in touch with me when I had a successful live that had to do with Jimmy. You kept in touch with me when you felt like Jimmy was paying attention to what I was doing. You kept in touch with me. Yeah. Because you following his ass around town. You know, it's crazy. I never have to follow Jimmy. Jimmy follow me. I ain't got to look for him. I ain't got to wonder where he doing. Everybody in the chat, say hi to the Turtle King. He probably watching.
I don't want to go on and on about Jimmy anymore. And I don't want to, I said my piece and it's done. I'm not going to obsess about him and talk about him and try to rile anything up anymore. It's over. It's in the past. And it's unhealthy for me to continue thinking or talking or making videos. And I feel like, I kind of feel like ever since I said my truth on, what's his face, White Boy, that you thought I was going to jump on this, for lack of a better word, I don't know. Is it a smear campaign against the Visions? I don't know. I mean, they're not even the Visions. They're not married. It's not that serious to me.
They're not married legally, but in the state of Virginia, if someone has their property at your place of residence for, I think it's over a year, that's considered like a common law marriage, right? Or is it 5 years? I don't know. We're coming up close either way. Either way you cut it. I see them more now as a unit, you know? If you go back to my previous lives, I would critique and give commentary on his lives, and then I would do it for just her individually. And then but now I don't even separate them. Not even in my mind. They're just a unit now. You want to know why? Because as much as I may not always like it, I respect it. Now, okay, respect it with, you know, respect it with, you know, a little bit of a lack. There's a little bit of lack in that because, you know, I did see him recently. So, but that's, you know, that's not, I didn't initiate that. That's just the honest truth, you know, and I promise you, if we would have crossed paths that day, I don't think she would have been as mad as I feel like I would have been if the shoe was on the other foot. You know, I think she would have been more mad at him.
Why the fuck would you want to have sex with this man again? Like, seriously. You women, some of these women don't have respect for themselves. I don't know. You people want to be just used. Like, this lady just wants to be used by fucking the Dolly Vision and just thrown the fuck away. That's what's happening, Sierra. You're being used and thrown away. It's disrespectful to you. You shouldn't be, you might think to yourself, oh, I just want to be with him for that because it's fun that moment. But like, I don't think that's very respectful for yourself. That's just my opinion on that. If the guy's out there trying to just like sleep with a bunch of women while he's dating, PJ, he's a scumbag. Just saying. I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's a very bad idea, actually.
Well, I'm dropping our Twitch link. We're at 927 followers here, and we need to get to 100. Or sorry, 1,000. So we're trying to get to 1,000. So I'll be dropping the Twitch link. If you guys haven't subbed over there, would you go follow, please?
All right. Oh no, I think these women don't have respect.
Go ahead.
No, I was about to say I don't think these women have respect for themselves at all.
They really don't. Paperclip's been riding Dolly's peen for a long time. She's been loving up on Dolly. He gave it to her one time, and she stuck like Chuck.
Like, fuck, man. Like, you guys got to
look. She ain't going away. He stuck with that one. He should have never even went there with that one. He should have just known. You know what I mean? Some of them you can't stick to your dick and crazy. You can't do it.
That is true.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Then you end up with stuff like this going on.
Live streams,
DJs, bitching at him, and I'm sure they're probably fighting their asses off right now.
Probably.
I'm sure they're probably going at it. You know what I mean? And, which obviously makes, life harder for them because, they're dealing with old bullshit all the time. So
I can see that. All right.
And I think me and her got at least some respect. Because I call them the visions. I mean, why not? Why not? The only thing that hasn't happened is a marriage license and the ceremony. They didn't had 50, 11 honeymoons. Let it go. You talking about me can't let it go. Let it go. They damn near.
And I know it's because I'm older, and I'm actually dealing with really bad pain on the tops of my legs all the way down to my ankles. And I looked it up, and it's my statin. Now I got to get on another statin.
That's for what?
I was on abrastatin and
statin.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
That was causing me pain, so he put me on rosuvastatin. So
okay, YouTube commentary for the older generation on the platform. Fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them.
Bitch, fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them for real. Tiffany B, Tim Sim, did you just come in and drop 10 of them on us? You sure as hell did, Miss Tiffany B, Tim Sim. Dropping 10 of them on us over on the Twitch. Thank you, Biddy.
This is just a little advice.
Skip on past this bullshit. I don't care about our meds. I don't give a fuck about those meds.
Bash Jimmy and talk shit and get angry at Jimmy. It's like you can't communicate with him any other way, so you have to do it on this public platform. Ooh, did I tell too much cheese? My bad, Jimmy. Hold up.
So I'm not feeling really that good, and I'm telling you this stuff because I haven't said one word about how I feel about anyone on the internet except Jimmy yet. And so
yes. Oh, please tell me. I want to know. Me first. Me. Do me. It's all about me. Today is my day. Yes, tell me. I want to know. Like she said, yes. Girl. Shit. Let me keep smoking. Shit. Let me cook. I could tell a few more people how I feel about it. I ain't never been scared. Don't test my gangster. Everybody can get it. Don't test mine.
Someone to even imply that we're beefing? No. Like, I don't talk to your mods. I don't about other people. Like, Mary Jane Doe contacted me and said the sound was fine. She hasn't even asked me about you. And I don't bring you up to anyone. So I don't know where this "are you beefing" came from. But the messages that you went ahead and sent to your mods without talking to me first really shocked me, like to the core. And I know you felt.
Thank you, Remy. I like making romance novels. I want to make some more about some other inspirations, but
Honestly, I kind of doubt your romance novel. I mean, you had sex with Dolly Vision. I mean, how would you start that romance novel? You know what I mean? His pot belly was extended greatly. His herniere was extruding from his stomach. His girly arms were wrapped around me. His unkept fucking beard. His bald head. Like, what is that novel gonna be like? Like, your intro to Dolly Vision. The Turtle King. The love story of the turtle.
What the fuck?
I just hadn't yet. I just hadn't put my mind to it. Yeah, but thank you. I enjoy doing that.
That because you sent them to me, you weren't being secretive, but the anger in them, saying that I even implied it's not okay for you to cry. I never ever said that. You can, be stuck on Timmy if you want to be. I'm not.
I sent the mod messages to her because I was saying all this stuff in the mod chat, and I think Mary Jane Doe was the only one that was awake or in the chat. And so I said, well, what should I do? What should I do? Like, how should I go about it? And Mary Jane Doe said, it's best to go directly to the source. And that's what I did. I said, you're right, Mary Jane Doe. I need to put on my big girl panties and not sit here and speculate with you or anybody else in Messenger what PCT meant or didn't meant, or if she had bad intentions or good intentions or whatever. I need to just go ask her what's up, like what's good, And that's what I did, but I didn't want there to be any like, oh, Sierra was talking mad shit about you. Like, I didn't want women to get like that. So I was like, fuck it. I didn't say nothing bad. I don't that I saved. Like, I got some recordings. She's responding to your messages on over here, Lord. Oh no, Lord. Oh God. Oh, I'm so scared of Mammy Titty. I don't know why I said titty. I just put it in there so y'all know it's me.
Tiffany B. Tim says, B. Tim, stick to your day job. Wood Drake, B. Tim romance novels. What? Best day ever.
Ban Tiffany. Ban that person.
That's it. That's Wood Drake. You want to ban Wood Drake?
Yeah.
No.
Ban them all. Every single one of them.
Lucid Dreams, yes, baby. I'm glad you're over here. So if you're on vertical, you can hit the top buttons in the top right-hand corner. There's 3 buttons. And then you go to my channel, and it will bring you to the live streams, and you can pick which one you want to be in. So. Hold on one second.
Like
hold on. Because I think KDK just dropped some subs over here too. KDK just gifted 5 subs over here on the Twitch. Thank you for dropping 5 of them on us, Miss KDK. Over here on the Twitch side. Uh-oh, Pete Savage. Look at you. Dropping 5 of them on us over here on the Twitch. Gosh dang, look at y'all showing up and showing out over here on the Twitch. We're trying to get to our first 1,000 followers over here on Twitch. Tiffany BTM Stamp. Did you just drop them again? Oh my God, look at this. Why you got these little things going off on my screen saying hyped, hyped, hyped? Tiffany dropped another 10 memberships over on the Twitch. If you ain't subbed up to Twitch, you better get over here and get a membership. They dropping them like it's hot, baby. Dropping them like it's hot. Hellfire. Ain't twitching around. All right, go ahead, baby.
Okay. But in all honesty, Sierra, when you sent me that video of you in your red wig in your car, and you say at the end really quick that you don't even finish your sentence, so you really don't tell me what you're really thinking. And apparently it was
Luna's like, I'm scared.
I am.
Eating?
I'm terrified. Yeah. I'm get you.
was done on purpose because you didn't send me the whole thing. When you lower your glasses and go,
You said I'm under the bed.
I don't know why you did the video, but I think I know, or something like that. I was just like, you gave me the impression that I had an ulterior motive.
And you do. You do. You do. When I said I know why you did that live, is because when I said that.
Hold on 1 second. Pointer lover, you picked 6 pounds of morels today. What in the absolute hellfire? Wait. I didn't even know you. First of all, I didn't know you went. Second of all, 6 freaking pounds? You got the honey hole, baby. You got the motherfucking honey hole. What's happening?
Queen's gonna dox your fucking morale.
Damn, baby. Nah, I ain't doxing none of their spot. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. That's the honey hole, baby. That is the honey hole. You gonna go back over there next year? Do you go every year? Like, what is this something you like to do, or did you just start doing it? Is this something you've been doing, or you just started doing it, or what? That's fucking good. Oh, same spot last 4 fucking years. I know that's right. God dang it. Hell yeah. Gosh dang it. That's awesome, man. Hell fuck yeah. All right. Go ahead. I was over here fucking, drooling over the mushroom thing.
I recorded it. See, this is where she think it's got something to it. I recorded it on Messenger camera. When you record videos on Messenger camera and Instagram, I think, and TikTok stories. Anyway, it's on Messenger. It's only like 30 seconds. Okay, girl. So I had to hurry up and talk. And then I was literally recording in real life, in the real world. I felt like a YouTuber, y'all. And not only that, I was doing my Dollar Tree haul, and I was excited. I was like, "Oh, I finally got the Dollar Tree." Yes. But I'm gonna have to wait on the Dollar Tree one. I haven't been to Dollar Tree in so long. Let's not talk about it. Okay. So, oh God. And so I was excited, right? And yes, I had on my red wig. Matter of fact, I had on the wig that I got in homage to you when the Turtles kicked your ass out. I said, that's my paper cut Tina wig. I said, look, I'm just like you. I'm just like my big sister. Look, oh my God. It's on my channel somewhere. And so I wore your wig, and because it looks like when you had your hair long and it was really red, when you met Jimmy, it looks like that wig. And, I straightened it and everything. And I was just like, okay, let me film this. 30 seconds, go. And then I pulled my sunglasses down and looked at you like, I think I know why you did it. The reason I said that is because I feel like it gave you a perfect excuse and opportunity to reply to me so you can talk about Jimmy some more. Because if you really don't want to talk about him, you wouldn't have shit to say. You'd have been like, okay, think what you think. You could have been like, nah, girl, I didn't mean nothing by the comment. I didn't mean nothing by it. I was just being nice.
This is so petty. This is just crazy. People fighting over the turtle. Fucking wild.
Overthinking it. No live, no extra shit. But nah. You got up on here. And you had to run all my mod.
Pause this for 1 sec. So it just popped up on the Twitch. So for those of y'all that are gifting over on Twitch, it just popped up and said 35% off of 5+ gift subs. And then it says for 2 hours, 1 hour. So we have 59 minutes left. So anybody that does it, okay, so it says Queen Bee's limited time discount, get 35% off of 5 or more tier 1 gifted subs. So it says this banner will appear on your, it just popped up on the screen. So I just wanted to read it off to y'all for anybody that's buying the subs or whatever right now. It just popped on here. So I don't know if that's something y'all just did with buying them or what, but they're on here. So that's pretty cool. All right, go ahead, babe. I don't know what the hell that was.
Of me talking to none other than Mary Jane Doe, your head mod. How do you think
Sorry, Mary Jane Doe. I'm about to throw you in there. My bad, girl. I love you. Buckle up. Hold my hand. How do you think this makes Mary Jane Doe feel? Awkward as fuck. She's your head mod. She's one of my favorite mods. All my mods are my favorite, but you know, I have favorites. Don't hate. No bickering in the mod chat.
Damn, hold on one sec.
So they fight.
Tiffany B just dropped.
And Sassy always wins.
Oh, I was gonna go over muted if you didn't hear me. Tiffany B, she just dropped another 10 subs over on us on the Twitch. Dang, Tiffany B, over here showing all the loves. Holy hellfire. Yes, usually Flutter is in here, like she has the links and whatnot. She might be at work or be busy, but she has the links that you guys can do it on your Amazon Prime. I'm not sure how to do it. I don't have the links to do it, but I know she does. I wish I knew how to do it like she has the links, but there's yeah, I was gonna say somebody sent me an email. I don't know, honey. I can't help you because I don't know what I'm doing with it. But there's a way to do it through Amazon. Maybe J Fox can help you. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but there's a way that she has. Flutter has the instructions on it, but I don't know how to do it. All right, baby. Here we go.
So I love Mary Jane Doe. How do you think this makes her feel? This is awkward as fuck that she's got to listen to my live and moderate and listen to your live and moderate, and she's friends with both of us. You did the same thing, you know, with the Team Rose shit. I was friends with Team Rose. You and Team Rose had beef. Like, stop making it awkward when you can just talk to me.
And I did it, and I don't. And I'm too old. I'm too old. I mean, my God, I'll be 64 in June. You know, you're 24 years younger than me. I'm too old to deal with any internet crap. And I thought of all people.
You're too old to deal with it, but you're doing it now. When you could have just called me and said you too old for this bullshit. You're not too old to do this. That is the weirdest statement in the world.
You wouldn't feel a certain way with me. And I was wrong. You know, I was wrong. And I don't think I'm being overly sensitive. I'm protecting myself because I don't want to go through this anymore. You know, I try to keep the peace with everybody. And there's only a few people that I call sister on here. Team Rose was one, you were one, and Maria G. And that's it. And I have like 4.
Is that the real elevator truth? I would hope that is not your profile picture. I cannot. What are y'all doing? I looked up, almost choked on my nugget, child. I said, what? I said, not party in the, not business in the front and party in the back.
Oh my God.
Y'all fooling. Y'all on one in this chat. You.
Oh, we were talking about the mullets. Y'all was all over with the fucking mullets. That's it. Yeah, we're at 928 right now. That's where we're sitting at. 928. Peace, Savage. Somebody was asking what is the button. If you're looking for the button, it's on the right-hand side. And here's the Amazon Prime. You can link it to your Twitch account. This is how you do it, though. J Fox has it in the chat. You'll have to follow that because I don't know what. I have no idea. I feel like a whole dumbass about this, but I don't know what I'm doing.
You brought this to the tube. What do I got to take accountability for? Asking you a question? I'm lost, y'all. I'm lost. Make it make sense. Jesus. Do I need to pray?
You know, it's one thing to just talk to your mods, but you were blasting me and really upset. And it scared me.
Okay, good.
Not in a physical way, like you're going to hurt me, but it scared me because it made me rethink, well, wait, why can't I trust this person that I talked to for so long?
You know why you can't trust me, PCT? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna make it easy for you. I'm gonna make it real easy. These fries are cold, but I feel like I ain't had McDonald's in many moons.
But she did that first, and then she's sending them to me. And that kind of bothered me, but you know what? I really was okay. That's why the name of one of my lives is We're Good.
You were okay, but it kind of bothered you, but you didn't say anything. And then you said something about you don't trust. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you why you shouldn't trust me. I'm gonna tell you why. You wanna know why you can't trust me? You can't trust me because I don't mean no shade, but I'm gonna say it like I'm gonna let it hit the floor and let the chips fall where they motherfucking may. But you can't trust me because let's be honest, Team Rose barely trusts me. She barely trusts me. Quiet as it's kept behind the scenes, Team Rose sometimes expresses how, I went against her at one point and, she holds things over my head in this friendship I have with Team Rose. And I'm not mad at Team Rose for that. I understand. And I try to reassure her the best I can that that's never going to happen again. But like any good friend, she's probably warned you of my transgressions against old Auntie Team Rose. And aren't you friends with, according to Leanie? So Leanie definitely has told you not to trust me. And I know for a fact that most of the Aussies, except for Mission, don't like me for whatever reason. Probably for, me being friends with Team Rose and me loving on Team Rose and her magical boobs. That's probably why the Aussies can't stand me. So, of course, your perspective is now turning towards the narrative of, I don't know if I can trust Sierra. It makes sense. You're right on schedule, PCT. You're right on schedule.
Because, we talked about it, but then this other stuff's unfurled later on. Okay, here's her messages. Okay, she's not on Discord. Okay.
I'm just going to put my thoughts in here so everyone can hear what I'm thinking and what I've been thinking since last night. I think it's funny how it's perfectly okay for everyone else to cry. Like, it's okay for PJ to cry. It's okay for PCT to cry. It's okay for...
Hold on one sec, BTM.
It's okay for everyone else in Jimmy's life.
So hold on, Linda, let me see here. Hold on. We are like, y'all are over here just going off. P Savage just did another 5 memberships on us. Thank you so very much. And Linda LaRue just dropped 5 memberships on us as well. Thank you, Miss Linda. Lisa K R19 dropped 5 subs on us. Tiffany B Tim Simp dropped 10 subs on us. Damn. Hellfire. Jeez, you guys, thank you so very much. You know how to humble a bitch real quick. Holy hellfire. All right, let's ride. I just wanted to make sure I tell them thank you. Holy shit. That's a lot. Thank you guys so very much. That is a lot.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
Queen, I gotta go.
No.
I gotta go soon, but can you do the share screen on this? Or
yeah, I was gonna say, well, yeah, and I'm gonna log off here shortly. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I can pop it on mine, or we can get off here for a little while, and then I'll pop back on later or something.
Yeah, because I gotta go. I'm a little,
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm kind of tired of hearing this too, but.
But I put it in the back. We're at 2 hours and 7 minutes.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, we've done a lot.
We'll move that off of there. Yes, baby. Hold on, let me mute.
All right, I'll see you guys. I got to skedaddle. I got a couple of things to do. Sunday, fun times. Thank you everyone by showing up. And I know this wasn't the, these two fighting is just like nonsensical. I want to stay on until Queen comes back. All right, I'll see you, Green Goddess. You have a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Zen. I don't think so. People either trust you or don't. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, right? I think like all these women just fighting over this Hobbit is kind of crazy. When they're fighting with each other, it's like, listen, I just think it's just you got to keep it moving. Just like, if you don't like each other, don't like each other, but whatever. I mean, whatever. Thank you. Thank you for the heart, by the way. Giant heart down the screen. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are stinking awesome. Sorry, she was asking me for her dang a laptop charger and couldn't find it. Couldn't find her fucking other charger.
No problem. All right, Queen. I'll see you guys. You have a
I
good one.
appreciate you. All right, B Tim. Thanks for hanging out and helping me with this and playing.
No problem. No problem.
All right, we'll see you later. Man, it has been a heck of a Sunday, huh? Come back to Twitch later. Okay, well, yeah, we can. I was gonna say we can. I mean, we can switch over there if you want. I was gonna clean. I was gonna clean up and sweep and mop and put the music on Alexa, talk shit. You know what I mean? Usually, you know what I mean. I used to go into Discord and go into the calls and shoot the shit and stuff in there, but we can all agree to disagree. Yes, we sure can. And I did notice that Hartley put another clip up. I missed what, which really pisses me off because I was trying to figure out what was going on here with the whole situation with Clue and nonsense. So I was kind of lost on all that. Didn't know where people were going with that or whatever. So when Clue was up here, I was trying to listen to what she was saying and my fucking phone cut right off. I was like, oh, that's fucking great. Right in the middle of her trying to explain what she was saying. So I didn't get to hear what she said. And I never did get to hear about when she responded, when she was responding about saying something about home troubles and all that. I did see that Hartley made another clip. So, yeah, bye, B Tim. Have a good day. Bye, Miss Katie K. Have a good day, love. All right, so I'm going to put this on real quick with Miss Hartley because I missed this and I want to see it. To those of y'all that are heading out, have a good day. I hope you guys have a good one, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. I'm going to stand here and go through this Hartley clip because I missed it. And like I said, I missed nonsense. I missed what Clue had said. So I'm going to open this up and put it on real quick because I don't know. The rest of what was going on here. So looks like there's 3 streams or ones that I missed. All right, let me put this on. So here's Hartley. So here's this one here.
Between creators, chat, everything.
So all right, I'm going to play this one. I'm going to play all 3 of these because I missed all 3 of these. So I'm going to play these real fast and listen to them. And I will pop the screen off too so y'all can hear them too. For those of y'all that are left here, y'all can listen with me. All right, let's go.
So if this applies, lace that bitch up and wear it. I'm sure most of you know what's going on, what's being said, all the things. And I wasn't going to really address it, and I'm really not going to address it to the point where some are expecting or wanting. There's gas being tossed on it by all sorts of people, and it's just building a life of its own. And I'm sick of just the lies, the fucking lies. And that's where we're going to start. So this whole Julie situation has opened up an entire sideline problem. And I said very openly the other day, I'm not losing friends over Julie. And I meant it. People are like, yeah, you are, Becky. You're losing friends because of your coverage of Julie. No, that's not why I'm losing friends. I'm losing friends because people I consider friends do not cherry pick and let somebody lie to the extent that I've been lied on recently. I mean, for the last 6 weeks. Let's just cut the shit. I don't expect much from people at all. Really don't. Not one bit. But to say I'm blown away by some people's behavior recently is an understatement. And I'm going to be very clear. Like, this is probably going to bother some people, and whatever. I don't really care. I'm really, really fed up with people running around saying I'm hurt by what Julie is doing to BJ. Nope. Like I said very clearly, I'm not losing friends because of Julie versus BJ. My coverage on Julie versus BJ is just that. Coverage on Julie versus BJ. When this kicked off and Granny and I had our first conversation on Granny's panel, she said she really didn't want nothing to do with it. And of course she didn't care. I absolutely can understand why Granny wouldn't give a fuck at all about this. And I've continued to understand and remain in that space. However, what quickly happened, which is still really confusing to me, is it got made out to be that I was harming Granny by my coverage of Julie versus BJ. I have screamed from the rooftops that Julie versus BJ has nothing to do with Granny. Granny, initially, it didn't sound like she was going to cover it. She was not going to entertain it. She was not going to partake in any of the discussion around it. And I respected that and completely removed myself from the situation so she wasn't in an awkward space. I was being respectful to both Granny and Clue by no longer going and sitting in their chats and like trying to stoke fires and make everybody, because I don't need everybody to feel the same way I feel. Julie versus BJ is Julie versus BJ. But what we have now is Julie versus BJ and all these other creators Julie has involved versus nonsense. I'm not in the space where I'm going to sit here and just be like, oh yeah, okay, this makes fucking sense, because it doesn't. Anybody that actually knows what's going on knows. And everybody knows what's going on. We're going to stop sugarcoating that shit that acts like people don't. They know what's going on. It has now became, they weren't going to cover this. They weren't going to talk about this. To now, they are talking about it every time I do coverage. But what's not being addressed is the constant lies. So we've switched the goalpost and we are still discussing supposed threats or non-threats. Like I thought we were all okay with disagreeing and not agreeing on whether we think it's threats or not. Like, our opinions don't really fucking matter at the end of the day. The courts are going to figure that shit out. And just because I have an opinion on whether I think it's a threat or not, I do not. Why are the lies not being addressed? That's what I want to know. And again, I say this, stop going around and saying I'm losing friends because of Julie. I'm losing friends because people are making active choices to avoid the lies that are being told in real time. Nobody will ever be considered my friend who sits by, talks about a situation, and refuses to acknowledge that this person, whether she has fear or not, whether what she's doing in court or not is valid, is blaming me for playing videos of her disabled children. They have not even remotely addressed it or said a fucking word. Not one. I didn't do it. But Julie blamed me repeatedly for playing videos of her disabled child. So in the meantime,
well, clearly this is the first time we've even came across this, and it was addressed. I know Julie's a liar, so I'm not really sure, again, who this is directed at. So I did try to reach out to Nonsense. I know she's sick, but yeah, if you get a chance, I would like a response to this or some names dropped on it, or you know what I'm saying, of who you're talking about or who you're referring to. If it's Granny that you're talking about, if it's me that you're talking about, I'm not too sure what direction you're really going with that. So I just kind of would like to know who you're talking about there. If you know, when you get an opportunity or a chance or whatever, or feel better when you know what I'm saying, I just kind of like an answer on that one, on who you're referring to, because we all know Julie lies, and we've all called Julie's lies out, or at least I have. I mean, fuck, I don't know about everybody else, but I don't know. Again, I try to stay out of it because it doesn't have anything to do with me. It's between BJ and Julie at the end of the day. The judge is going to deal with it at this point because there's no way of getting out of it or stopping it now. It's already in the court's hands. You know what I mean? The charges have been filed and whatnot. So there's really nothing that can be done on the YouTube streets at all other than just opinions on it. And I think people are pretty much going to feel how they feel about it. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I agree with the, let's agree to disagree and keep it moving. I mean, it's still between Craig and BJ, and Julie. Doesn't have anything to do with Nonsense, nothing to do with Granny, nothing to do with Clue, nothing to do with me. I mean, I honestly just think that, there's a lot of emotions at play here. And like I said, I missed what Clue said, so I know there's still some context missing there that I don't know everything going on. I don't know everything that's been said. I don't have a chance to watch Granny and Nonsense or even Clue, so I try to go back and catch them. Some of the streams are gone, some are there, some are not. Fuck, I don't know. So I've missed quite a bit, and I don't really cover Julie. I definitely don't watch Julie, so I really don't know. Not me. on there? Okay, Nikki Jax. Well, that's good to know then, because like I said, I don't really fucking care to see what she's got going on. Never really watched Julie. Don't really give a fuck. So,
of Julie lying, it's also not being addressed. That she lied in police reports. There is direct misquotes in the police reports of things that were said to her. And then in her complaint from January 8th, there are blatant lies about what BJ and Craig did to her disabled child. And at one point in time, whether we liked somebody or not, nobody was okay with people getting blamed and lied on, saying that they did something to people's children.
which I absolutely agree with that. We've never been okay with that. Ever. And as far as I know, we haven't started now. So, all right, so there's that one. This is
okay. I'm live right now just to say that nonsense is live. This woman has zero decency. She has not a shred of decency left if she ever had one in her body. She's right now showing pictures of Spencer's twin when he taking the thing that Granny's watching pointed out to her that if you take a video, let's say from my private Facebook and bring it to another platform like YouTube, right? For the purposes to dissect that video in order to cause harm to some.
Which this is the video that we just talked about previously and use this to debunk the bullshit that Julie was saying about her child. Nonsense is reviewing BJ, who is showing a screenshot from a video of the twin with his face blurred out. So, Nonsense is reviewing BJ, who was showing the fucking photo and the face is blurred out. Okay? So, that's the bullshit that I don't fucking like that Julie pulls.
Somebody else. In this case, Spencer's twin, who never desired to be on my social media. That wasn't my private social media. She is showing the picture of him with his face blotted out. She is focusing in on his t-shirt when he was a senior in high school. He's wearing a t-shirt. She points out in the video what the t-shirt says. She's looking for a logo on his t-shirt, for his school logo. She's asking if people can identify that logo. She's showing identifying information about him on her live stream. She's dissecting other parts of not only that video, but things having to do with my life prior to ever coming to YouTube, prior to even being on TikTok, pointing
So, that's a good pick. So look, what do we know? Nonsense showed the back page of Julie's public book that also gives the names of both of her boys, but Nonsense has blocked out the name of the other twin and the last names that are shown. So you have a fucking book that you're publicly selling, right? It's a book for the public, and you have the fucking nerve to get pissed off because she was showing a fucking back of your book with your fucking kids' names on it that you put on there, and you have the fucking it's that type of shit right there that drives me fucking nuts about fucking Julie's ass or anybody that does the shit. Like, let's fucking be real here. What the fuck? Oh my god.
out the first names and last names of my children, and who are both autistic and absolutely abhorrent. It is disgusting. Everything that she claims to be against, I have no words. I literally have no words for this woman. She's not a victim's advocate. She is not for women. She is not for people who are harmed. She is not for people who have the right to say no when they themselves were filmed, to be brought to an entire new platform and say no to that. Would she be okay with this being done to any other creator's child? Would she be okay this being done to her own children who live with her? I don't understand what she attempts to gain from. This is now the second time in a matter of only a couple days that she has shown his picture that was filmed when he was a senior in high school, focusing in, trying to identify the high school, the mascot, and bringing him to a platform that he never wanted to be a part of, and that Al and I have worked very hard for 3 years, not saying his name, not showing his shirt, not making videos of him, and I'm absolutely.
And again, Julie lied, saying that Nonsense was going and looking up his logo on his shirt. No, she wasn't. And you know she wasn't, Julie. So why? Why even do that, dude? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Not only, I mean, yeah, he's your child, but he's an adult. You have their names on the back of your book. You put them on social media. The picture was on social media that you put out there. You are the profound mother of these autism boys. You know, which they actually have their real mother. You're the stepmom. Which, I mean, I'm not even going to go down that road with you, even though you went down that road with Chris multiple times. And it's a very valid argument. But again, I'm not going to go down that road with you right now. Not my monkeys, not my circus, but that's definitely a road that somebody could go down with you.
Disgusted. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else. She's let her own personal hatred, vendetta, vindictive feelings about me, her friendship with Jay, or whatever it is she's trying to prove, milking the last bits of her cash cow to make money, doing 8-hour, 10-hour, 9-hour, 11-hour live streams about me. For what purpose? In the process, you're harming not just me, you are harming my son who never wanted to be part of this platform. Are you proud of yourself, Nonsense? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to put a child, young man on your screen, looking at his picture, showing everybody his shirt, discussing him, talking about things that were part of my life prior to ever coming to YouTube, prior to ever going on TikTok, in order?
I mean, you did the same to other people. But to keep it real, no, Nonsense did not do that to you. She's not discussing him further than showing what BJ had on her screen and pointing out that you are not being truthful about this. You are also not being truthful about Nonsense and what she showed and what she said, which is like the Streisand effect, Julie. That's the problem. You're wanting people to be mad at Nonsense because she's reviewing you. No, that's not how this works. No.
To prove a point. You are no victim's advocate. You are no advocate, period. You are a destroyer, not just a destroyer.
I mean, the same could be said for you in one's opinion. That's your opinion, but I mean, in my opinion, the same could be said for you, Julie. I mean, some, people have said you exploit your children. People have said, that you exploit those boys. People have said that you have put him in a community of drama and crama when you knew damn well what was going to go on. You know?
Destroyer of me and my family, but a destroyer of a vulnerable adult. Okay, he is recognized by the state of New Jersey, protected person, because he has a disability, which is recognized by the Department of Development level autistic with comorbidities, including seizure disorder. Why would need to show that over and over? This is not the first time you showed it. This is at least the third time you showed it in only a matter of days.
In my opinion, no one should be showing anything to do with someone else's child, regardless of how it came to YouTube. However, when you blatantly lie about another creator, you run the risk of that creator having no choice but to debunk your lie, and therefore having to prove what was actually shown. It's simple. Stop lying, and there won't be anything to debunk. Nonsense did not do what Julie said she did. I was in that live and witnessed firsthand what she said and did, and it was nothing like Julie described. That's it. That's all.
And that's good to know because some of us do not watch Julie. I don't watch anything Julie says. I barely watch. I mean, I can't even watch what Nonsense says and does. So I don't watch Clue. I try to go back and catch her replays, but these guys replays, and I still have a hard time keeping up. So here's this. It says, what Nonsense said and meant about Clue and Cletus going to, and I think this is the DA comment. I could be wrong, but I think this is the DA comment. I think, right? Pretty sure. Let me go over here to the chat. I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let me see. And I think we've all told her, you know what I mean? Being over in this community and having the boys on your channel, on your page, you really should make a page that's just like for them. You know what I mean? Like not in this community, not in this sector. You know what I mean? Like do your own thing with them. But, you know, when you're in the drama and crime community, you run that risk. I told Melissa the same thing. I mean, it is what it is.
Really, if that's what it is, I mean, then so be it. I didn't say that I was against any of this because I didn't even know fully what was being said that was being done. And again, I was pretty in the mindset that this had already happened and was already in the works. Recorrecting, like that's, and I could be wrong on that. That is so separate. So that's why I hate when all this shit gets brought up or any of it, because that's a whole separate situation. Like the RICO racketeering filing on Granny and Barbecue out of Pennsylvania is its own separate situation. And I like I said before, I thought Clue and Cletus already, maybe they just heavily implied that they were going to the DA, but I thought that was already done. And then BJ implied that Rancher sent a letter to her DA in regards to getting records of the CPS and the police calls and shit. They wanted an investigation in that. That's what I know. Okay. But Julie's turning me and everybody into the prosecutor. So buckle up. We can all just go together. So, you know, okay. So there's more. I mean, you can go into it further if you want. You can watch that if you want. I'll drop the link for it again. But I didn't even know what was being claimed about this DA stuff. Now, I had gotten an email previously and it had asked me for a couple links or if I had links to a video because this was from Clue. She was going to go to BJ's DA to help Granny. That's what was said in the email. And I was really fucking confused by that. I'll be flat out honest with you. I fully support Clue and Cletus being reimbursed for their $10,000. I fully supported if they were having discussions with perjury or false brought ROs. I don't have any problem with that. What is being said now is I'm like completely against this DA stuff. I did not, and I still do not understand going to BJ's DA to help Granny. And here's my mindset. Let me make this very.
Okay, that's where I have to stop because she's not going for Granny. From my understanding, they were going for themselves. It had nothing to do with them going to the DA for Granny. I'm not sure where that came from or where she got that idea from, but that's not how it went. Clue and Cletus were going to the DA for themselves for the bullshit that she pulled and the lies she told in the fucking ROs against them and why they spent $10,000. Had nothing to do at all with Granny, from my understanding. She said in her email from Clue. She said what? Clue wrote it in the email, Misfit. What email, baby? What email? Queen Bee Nonsense was responding to a comment in chat. I think she was trying to explain it. Keep playing it. All right, let me keep playing it then, baby. Hold on. Because like I said, I missed a lot and my phone cut out when Clue was trying to explain it to me. I couldn't hear what she said earlier. And before I close this live out, I wanted to go back and listen to what she said and what this live is. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, the email that Nonsense mentioned. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, when Clue was asking for the links. Okay, got ya. All right.
very clear. The RICO and racketeering case is already in appellate court. Like, it's in appeals court. A ruling has already been made on that. So from my standpoint, I was not seeing or do not see anything of going to BJ's DA helping Granny and barbecue. That's just where I stand. Now, could it, if they're trying to show a pattern of behavior of her doing things to people for punitive damages, like Bobby mentioned previously, if that's what they're...
Okay, so my understanding from this would be if they were including Granny in the conversation, it would be so for they lied, BJ lied about them to the DA and filed the ROs. Yes, the case is over. The money is spent. The ruling has been made. The ROs were dropped. Yes. But from my understanding, it sounds to me like Clue and Cletus were giving stuff to the DA so that if they needed it, they had it on hand, I'm guessing. I don't know. I thought it was for the RO stuff, but again, I could be wrong. I don't know because I didn't hear it, and I can't go back and watch Clue's lives because normally they're gone, so I don't know. But that would be the only thing that would really make sense to me is the ROs, like, you know what I mean, the C&D that she filed, you know what I mean, that she lied on Granny just like she lied on Clue and Cletus would show a pattern of BJ lying, from person to person. That's what I'm getting at. But even then, I don't think the DA really even has anything to do with it. So okay, here we go.
Hoping for? Possibly. But Granny has a case all on her own. Granny and barbecue, a decision and a ruling has been made. I don't understand that. That's it. That's all. That's flat out. That's it. That's all. I don't know all the fucking works with the court stuff. I'm on no idea what the fuck is going on. But that's a whole case completely separate. And I did not think for 1 second that would even make sense. But never have I said, oh my God, they're terrible. Why would they do that? I just don't even fucking know what the hell was all being said.
Well then. All right. Guess we got to the bottom of that. And on that note, I will go ahead and head on out, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. We will be on here later this evening, probably over on the QB channel. If you get bored, we might be over on the Twitch. Just depends on what we got going on. I'm going to go clean and hang out for a little while and then pop into Discord and stuff. And yeah, I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.